Hello, everybody. I saw a green name and I thought it was Dustin because I have something RimWorld related that is relevant to Dustin whenever they show up. So somebody's gonna have to make sure to remind me of that whenever they show up. Because I was rimming it a little bit and I was like, oh my god. I was like, well, I guess looks like they added Dustin into RimWorld. And this is a unmodded, just standard screenshot, and it's really funny. As a matter of fact, actually, we can go ahead and talk about it, because I think it's actually pretty interesting. And I can't help but think that this raid, so they have, the AI storytellers in RimWorld, right? And, not AI in the gross AI sense, just whatever. I hate that I have to specify now. It's infuriating. So, I was rimming it, and I was playing on, I think this is losing is fun. I wasn't doing a 500% threat, because sometimes I like to enjoy the game. So, I got a raid, and it's an anomaly raid, and this is why anomaly is amazing. Because the anomaly raid was, one of the raids you can get is shamblers. There's two different types of shambler raids. There's one where the shamblers just wander onto the map, which is just basically zombies that just wander on the map. Normally they collapse after, 2 days. So you just ignore them for the most part, unless somebody runs over there like an idiot because they're like, damn, I have to haul that piece of corn, so I guess I'll fucking die. That being said, there's one where it can be a group of shambling animals. So undead animals, just walks into your chat, all that stuff. Walks into your chat. Sorry, I was reading what Vice said. They'll just walk onto your map tile. And, hi, by the way. Hi to everybody. Oh, it's straight into a RimWorld, right? And one of those can be shambling animals, and sometimes they'll be aggressive, so you can actually, they'll attack your colony directly. Same can happen for the humanoid ones. So this one, it was rats. It was a horde of shambling rats. Now you may notice that there is one in here that is not like the others. So not only is it rat pit, it's undead rat pit. They were aggressive and immediately attacked the colony, and I cannot describe the sound as all of the... I even opened up my kill funnel thing to try to funnel them in to just dunk them with 80 chain shotguns. It didn't matter. They were sapper rats. So they decided to attack the walls. The sound the rats attacking the walls make is probably one of the funniest things I've ever heard in the game, because there's a million of them. But you may also notice there is one thing that is not like the others. That's a chimera, which means not only was this rat pit, it was the giant rat that makes all the rules. He was in there. And I was like, let me get this straight. I got hit by... Randy hit me with fucking rats. Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. It's night. They stalk at night. They're the rats. And then there he is. He's the giant rat that makes all the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. So I got hit by Rat Pit. Nobody died from Rat Pit. Rat Pit was actually relatively easy to handle, but still, the sound it made from the walls crumbling was incredible. Now, I will say, I did probably experience one of the greatest raids I've ever seen in this game, and this colony was pretty tough. Like I said, they're on losing is fun, but the colony's tough. We had a production specialist. Most people are decked out in legendary masterwork, chain shotguns, flak helmets, all legendary masterwork. I have a clothing policy set to only wear things beyond excellent. That's how good their gear is and shit. The raid that dropped on me from Randy was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. He dropped a drop pod raid in the colony with 30 wasters. Then 30 more came from the bottom part of the map, and then 30 more literally 4 minutes later came from the top part of the map, and I was like, oh my god. And my colony only has 7 people. We managed to live, but 3 people died, and of course I run committed, so I'm just like, well, they're dead. That's awful. They killed one of the kids who was almost age 13 and was going to be an absolute god, but they just were in the worst spot, and somebody took a shot at him right in the head. I was like, oh my fucking god. I'm like, dude, it was crazy. I was like, wow, that was after Rat Pit. I was like, I don't think I've ever been hit that hard by Randy. I was like, I've been hit pretty hard. I was like, we've seen some bullshit. Like, the 500% threat run, we remember the Devourers. You know what's crazy? Is even with that colony wealth and that many colonists, like 7 colonists who are decked out with a couple ghouls and stuff, even with all that wealth on losing is fun, you know how big the last Devourer raid was before that? 6. That was it. 6 of it. That was it. 6. How many were in that, like, 500%? What was it, like 18 or something like that? I'm like, cool, that's fun. And that was how many colonists? Like 5 poorly geared colonists and, you know, tiny little shack that was in like a corner. It's like, you want some Devourers? I'm like, yeah. And the funny thing about that was I actually saw a Reddit post about it, which was really funny, that they were like, what was it? They were like, how the hell do you handle so many Devourers? They're like, I had like 20 in my colony of like, you know, I've only had like 15 people. I'm like, what a tough world it must be for you. I was like, what a hard time you must be having. I was like, somebody was like, I mean, you just use bait. You have to use a colonist that's tough to get eaten over and over, basically. Find the colonist that's a masochist and or, you know, somebody who's really into like gacha games, probably, because some of them probably want to get eaten sometimes. I don't know if there's a direct correlation, but I feel like there's probably some overlap there, like a little bit. I don't like being like really into gacha and then also wanting to get eaten. I feel like there's probably some kind of overlap in there somewhere. There's also Poopy Surgeon. I'm not joking. This was the Mechanitor that dropped. His name was Poopy Surgeon. Remember, I don't run like game altering mods like that. His name was Poopy. Like, just his name. That's just this man's. And something about seeing Poopy. Let me just zoom in on these words. Poopy's mech link available. I don't know why Mechanoid attack followed by Poopy's mech link available. Poopy. I mean, this man's name was just Poopy. I was like, wow, that's a. I was like, I don't think I want the Poopy mech link. I don't think that's a good time at all. I was like, I just don't think that was a. Has anybody else noticed that Steam's like whatever you want to call it, the thing, like the broadcaster section where they were originally doing like developer live streams, kind of just became like content creator of random whatever. Because I noticed that game True Blue or whatever it is, Trublio or Troblongle. We apparently got it on the Wednesday list. Troubadour, whatever, Trolu. There you go. Yeah, Trobio. I was like, I opened this up and I was like, oh look, the developers are doing a stream. It's the Cheese Man. It's the Cheesio watch. I was like, that's not the develop. Like, this was it. Like, I clicked over to it. I was like, now broadcasting, watch the developer play. I was like, that's the Cheese Man, isn't it? I was like, that's not. I was like, that's not the developer. That's the Cheese Man. I was like, that's not developer. That's the Cheese. What are you doing? Get out of here. That's not. You crazy, dude. You crazy. This is also on my kick of realizing that anything that Critical Reflex publishes at this point just turns into like an absolute like critical success, even if it's not like amazing. Because like I don't think Mouthwashing is like amazing. I think it's fine, but like that game just took the fuck off. Buckshot Roulette's on there. Like several games that I just blew up on that. I was like, damn, dude, Critical. I don't know who's running the PR at Critical Reflex, but they're killing it. The parents must have hated him. Poopy might have chosen his own name because remember. Well, you may not. So RimWorld nicknames are interesting because you don't have them at birth. So like if you have a colonist, they will receive a nickname normally. So like you'll have a colonist, it'll be named like Baby Podal Punk or some shit. And they don't get their nickname until they actually grow up, which is interesting. Yeah, see, I'm not big on Mouthwashing as far as like better in like the last like 5 years. I think Mouthwashing's like I think, well, I've talked a lot about it in the past. I think Mouthwashing's like fine. I think it's fine. I think in a weird attempt to have characters that they thought were like dynamic or interesting. They kind of ended up being like horrifically, to me anyway, like one-dimensional. And like every twist and turn I feel like we hit with the character stuff, I was like, yep, yep. And I'm not telling every game to subvert my expectations to the point where I'm just blown away, but I'm just like, yep, yep, that's their trying, yep, here we are. It also kind of like leans a little bit much on the shock factor of like the body horror whatever shit, and I'm just like, sometimes that works for me. It just depends on the game. And in that case, I feel like they were a little too excited about it, like to get in there and be like, oh yeah, man, we got him. I'm like, yeah, I mean, whatever. Mouthwashing's fine. I think like I personally enjoyed like what was it? How Fish is Made or whatever it was, more than mouthwashing for me. Which I don't really hold that game in high regard either, because it's kind of absurd. In like not a great way in some spots where I'm just like, this is kind of nuts. I don't know. There's still just like certain games I think that like, but that's just my particular breed of horror enjoyment. I get like there's just different types of things that I normally prefer. My alter ego, poopy Sergeant. Why you could be a poopy surgeon right now? What are you right now? You could change your name to Poopy Instrument, which is even more terrible when you think about it. Yeah, it's certainly a hard one to hit. I think my problem is when like, oh man, I talked about this so much. I'd have to go back and just listen to whatever the hell I said before, because like I remember I talked about mouthwashing a ton after we did it, but now I feel like it's whatever. Why is that a sniper? Is that a sniper like panda man? Why he green? Nobody's gonna suspect a panda anyway. I mean, why would you? They're gonna be looking for army guys. That is still like probably one of the funniest Family Guy jokes ever, was Peter walking with that damn clown suit on, and he's like, you guys are stupid. He's like, they're gonna be looking for army guys. Like, it's just how like matter of fact it is. You guys are stupid. You're gonna be looking for army guys. I'm trying to remember how long we played Void Rot, because that was like the most recent Metroidvania outside of Dread that I think we did. I was trying to think of how long that was. Anyway, welcome to this, everybody. I immediately went into some RimWorld shit. I don't know why. Probably because I like regaling the tales. I'm actually really excited for our next RimWorld run, because I think you guys are gonna like it. It's gonna be slightly modded in the sense of adding some more unique cosmetic xenogenes or genes in the game. So like we're gonna have a customized race, and they're gonna have like a really fine-tuned ideology. Like their ideology is gonna be built around like it's going to be a full custom written out like ideology and all that stuff. So it's not gonna be like any of the normal like precepts and memes and stuff like that. It's going to be, I mean, it'll use the game's like memes and precept systems, but like it's going to be full custom to the point where like it's going to be a doozy, and it's also going to be like there's going to be some positives, but there's going to be some pretty ratchet ass negatives. So it's going to be ridiculous. But I think I've got enough gumption now to pull off what I want to do, because one of these ideology builds, especially with like a custom ideology and also a custom xenotype that's not base game, can be extremely easy or extremely difficult, because like in some cases it'll be extremely easy because like you can, you know, kind of game your way around some of the harder like systems to deal with, like hunger and things like that, or like, you know, general like mood stuff, like genetic, you can add in like genetic joy and things like that, like, and obviously look at that man, you know, that can make things like really easy. But in this case, yeah, I think this is it's gonna be a cool mixture. I mean, I already told you guys what it was probably gonna be, because I had two different ideas, but I really want to lean into like, now that I know Anomaly really well, and now that I know like a lot of the other game systems really well, I really want to do like a hardcore like Cult of Gresno, to where like it leans heavily into like void provocation and like a lot of like stipulations that they have to like live through. And the Gresnoids in the past have been like kind of strong but kind of weak, and I really want them to be like a little bit more weak than they are strong, but like I want them to have like some really defined features that make them like powerful in some ways but like very fragile in others. But like it's not gonna be exactly like the last one. It's gonna be a lot more like customized and stuff. Because like last time we had it to where they were very weak melee but they were extremely good shots, and with how the game is balanced, I think that like that would make them way too easy to play now, because like there are certain, you know, with production specialists and things like that, if you can make like even like excellent quality chain shotguns or charge rifles and things like that, and you just stack the hell out of them, there's not a lot that can fuck you up. Like, I mean, it starts to be like really difficult, you know. So we did this optional fight with Chakra last night. Took me about an hour, I'd say, to get like a hold of it, but then we refought her several times, and we were to the point where I was only getting hit maybe 1 to 4 times the entire encounter, which was pretty cool. So that, like, because I specifically did that because I was like, I really want to get this to the point where I don't ever really feel in danger from whenever we do like Steel Soul. And since it's a repeatable encounter as opposed to something that is just a one-off, it was really nice to be able to practice that fight and just kind of do that. So I did that towards the end of the stream last night before we wrapped up everything in Act 2. I do want to go and like get I think the last things we need to do are like the fleas. We have a couple fleas left to get for this. Other than that, though, and maybe there's like some mask pieces lying around or something. I think we have like, yeah. I don't know when you went to sleep, but I had a lot of practice with Witch last night. You could probably look at some of the last attempts with Chakra. I think I've gotten pretty used to it. It's got some interesting qualities to it. It's got some stuff that's a little weird, but for the most part, I think it's actually probably, in my opinion, so far, might be the best crest for me. There's something about the aggressive playstyle of having to heal in the enemy's face. And as a matter of fact, I think Nam commented on it last night. The strategy we were using with Chakra was basically staying really mobile, getting as many hits in as possible, dodging, like parrying like everything you could. And then as soon as you get it down, you just heal regardless of needing to heal or not, and you just dump damage on them basically. So like it ends up it's really interesting actually the way it plays. So, and I think that the double down strike pairs extremely well with the claw hook. Disrespect your surroundings. Dude, I would love like an edit of that. Just fucking a data remembers. Disrespect your surroundings. Just peck in the ground. Why Hornet peck if they not chicken? That's the real question. Why Hornet peck if not chicken? So I saw Silksong was popping back off again on Twitch today. I was like, damn, I got like 50k people again. Then I realized 40,000 of that was the first 2 streamers. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, dude, that shit, compared to like 10 years ago, 40,000 was like an entire category if it was like a launch weekend or something. Like that shit, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, so we're supposed to be like wrapping up Act 2. But I did want to like see if maybe we could find the last couple fleas. I think the last 2, I'm probably gonna have to ask the what's their face to like pay them to get the locations of them, because we've been mostly everywhere, and I don't know 100% where those other ones are gonna be. There's also the Weaver effigy that I need to turn in Shell Homes. I don't know why I left anyway. One percenters, 1%, and yeah, I guess. I suppose they've earned it. There's a reason that many people are watching. There's normally a reason, I guess. I've said it before. I don't even know I don't know what I'd do with that kind of. I don't even know if I'd enjoy that. I feel like I'd probably just be like, I'd have like nothing to riff off of anymore other than just noise coming from the chat. Like I don't know what the hell I'd even. I'd be like, yep, that's certainly this. We still haven't done the Pilgrim's Rest supplies and the Bone Bottom supplies either, so I suppose we could do those because I need to run that anyway. Let me go turn in this effigy and then get some beads from that, and then that's true. Yeah, that is true. Here's your relic. Like, thank you. Yes. Next time I'll be like, dude, if y'all need more voice for Hollow Knight 7, I was like, I'll just do like 80 of them. Just tag me in. Let me give me some stupid shit this time though. I want to give me like some crazy ass bug. Grendel doesn't get enough play. He's one of my favorites. I actually hate that he's not like in the game more. I hate that he's like there, he does a silly thing, and then he kind of fucks off. I really wish he was in the game more because like he's one of my favorites. He every time he shows up, it's funny. Damn, hashtag Garmond recast. Fucking catch me in like Time magazine and be like, Garmond recast, the tragedy of the century. the tragedy of the century. Garmond, where is he now? He's dead. That is true. Yeah, you're right. If it's like exponential, then yeah, the heat death of the universe would happen at that point anyway. So, all right. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the Fleeman. I guess we could do. Yeah, I guess I'll just warp like the blasted steps because whatever. The tragic tale, Garmond. Where is he now? He's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? God, he's got his own VH1 special. Eric and I had a chance to watch the first. Let me actually go see what else he had in his inventory because I think he had like the scraper that we needed to get to, and I never got that. We watched the first episode of The Paper, the like spin-off of like the Office thing that they were doing, and it ended up being it's actually pretty good. I was surprised. It doesn't really do like the lean super heavy on like y'all remember this other show that we did. Like it's actually pretty good. I think it's got a pretty good tone to it so far. Whereas like I feel like The Office back in the day was all about like this company that was in denial of like, you know, the digitalization of everything. Whereas this feels like it's more built around the concept of like revitalizing journalism and basically taking it from like trash journalism back into like real journalism. We've only got through the first episode so far, but I like the tone of that, of the idea of trying to get this like stupid paper that's like run by basically like a toilet paper company, like back to a point where it's like actually doing like proper journalism that matters as opposed to just like clickbait trash. And I was like, I like the premise of that, of fighting back against like the thing and the shenanigans that'll occur with it. I think that's I think that's a much better tone for nowadays because everything's so damn depressing as it is because we have dictators everywhere and all kinds of shit and these losers just ruining everything. So I it's nice to see one that's kind of got like a little bit of a positive tone, but while also still being like really sarcastic and silly. So I think that's like needed nowadays. Yeah, so we need to get his Scrapo, the clown. I might go farm some beads just to get going. If there's any drawback I have for Witch so far, I think Witch plays very well with how I kind of play the game. My only gripe with it would be, I think that, and this is going to sound nuts, after all this time, the lack of yellow charms hurts. The charms are weird in this, because like part of me really likes the whole crest deal, whatever. Part of me doesn't, because I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's nice to have like some limitations to kind of work around, but at the same time I feel like sometimes you gotta get into like a playstyle you really like, and then you can't, it's like, yeah, you have like kind of more kind of freedom to do certain things, but at the same time you don't, because you can't, like, I don't know, like it feels like you kind of come up with some neat stuff through the whole like kind of creativity through adversity thing, because you're not really able to do as much as you normally would, but at the same time I feel like you don't get to do as much as the first game, because I don't know. It's a weird combo. It's like part of me thinks like there is like a little bit more freedom, and then part of me thinks that there isn't. It's a little bit more dynamic at a minimum. Okay, so one of the fleas is in here because you can hear him oogle doogling, but I don't know exactly how to get into that one. So, 'cause I thought I was gonna be coming through the. Or maybe not. It might be these guys, because they make a weird noise, too. Oops. Oh my god, I'm standing right next to a fucking thing. I like look over, look back, and I'm like, oh, duh. Oops. Oh, like the type of... Yeah, I can see that. I get what they're going for, and I do like it. I just... Oh, that's a... That's a butt. Yeah, I'm used to Reaper's jumpies. And I didn't even steal any health from it. I think I like this lifesteal a little bit more than like so a good example of that is like Beast. So Beast is like really good, and we've obviously made a pretty good build with Beast, in my opinion. I think that we've made, especially with the fire tool and just the absolute insanity like level of damage that we can pull off there, pretty great, like pretty awesome. However, Beast has some drawbacks, and I think that it being limited in the blue charms almost feels like mandatory, because I don't know what you would. I don't know, like, what you would... I feel like it'd be busted if you... But it really wouldn't, because the more I think about Beast anyway, it really wouldn't be a problem, because I just don't think that... I don't think it having... like, its downslash is so miserable to use. And, like, you can work around it. A very competent player, I think, would do just fine. Even in platforming sections. And I think we've done okay, and I'm far from competent. So, like... But, like, I don't know. It's weird, because it just feels like... I don't know. It is a little strange. Like, the whole thing, it's just like... Because, like, part of me wants to be able to, like, build that out and make it, like, crazy strong, and then part of me feels like it would ruin some shit, because there are some bosses that I am, like, regretting that I didn't build deeper into, like, Beast. Because it's crazy. Like, the amount of damage you can do is just, it's disgusting. Especially with the little fire tool thing. Like, that thing makes it so powerful. Swear to God, if he's able to skip this, I'm gonna die laughing. What are we talking about? I'm just farming really quick before I go back to that, because I want to get some more beads. You have to be really careful, actually, with the heal on, because if you don't start getting, like, the hit stun thing from, like, actually draining life, you just get knocked out of it, and it sucks. The shield is good, but I wouldn't ever... I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, like right there, them hitting me with the top part of the little staff just breaks the heal thing. It's really funny. Okay, now that I rested here, I'm gonna go back and go do that thing real quick. I just wanted to be like right here so I could get back into my trash. And I guess I should probably heal up really quick. Yeah, that's dangerous. Like, it seems like this... I guess just kill me, because, like... Oh, yeah, I know. It's because I'm using a new thing. I've never used Witch for this, so I'd have to take time to get used to it. You gotta remember, I'm not a god gamer. It takes me a minute. Dustin, you missed what might be the most Dustin shit we've ever seen. How do you feel about a full rat pit in RimWorld? Like, I mean, like The most rat pit thing ever to exist. Doing this, I might have, if I could switch to Reaper, I could probably do this a little bit easier. Because, like, having that down slash would probably be better for this. Yeah, that's... I mean, I could also just go... I'm sure there's, like, another smarter way, but... I can switch to Reaper really quick. So I have, like, a normal... more normal down slash. Wanderer would probably be fine, too. Dude, it was... I talked about it just a minute ago. It was a Shambler Rat Raid. Shambler Rat Raid. And, it was incredible. Like... It was, and it even had the giant rat that made all the rules because a chimera spawned and looked like a giant rat. And I was like, man, when's Dustin gonna get here? Because this is a real ass rat pit. Real ass rat pit, oh yeah. That's actually, I was gonna say that's actually a fine setup for this. That's cool. God, now I've gotten used to Witch's thing instead of Reaper. Ooh. Got it. Got it. I'm actually surprised there was a flea here. That was not the intent of coming here. I know, he was just napping. He wasn't even stuck. I think some of the fleas are just big idiots. It's not how you're supposed to get up there? Oh. Whoops. Gotta find my boys to get the things. Oops, oops, doo doo doo. We haven't used Sharp Dart in a while. Let's use that. Or not, since I just didn't hit the. I didn't even hit the button. that would probably prevent us from getting what we need. Oh, there's another breakable wall below where you turn on an air vent. Oh. No, there's not. No, there's not. Shut up. Like a foreground object. Well, I'm glad it's been fun. So that's 67 per run. So we'll get about 1,000 maybe. Dustin, you want to see Rat Pit? It's pretty good. It is in fact quite a lot of rat. Yeah, not yet. Just show me the Rat Pit. This was just on a regular RimWorld run. Just absolutely absurd. Like, the giant rat that made all the rules is what kills me about it. Like, something about this is just so funny. So it was a horde of shambling rats, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, hold on a second. Oh my god, well we also need the crust for the Bellhome thing. Yeah, so it was like a raid of like 80 million rats that showed up, and I was like, oh my god, it's a rat pit. Like an actual real ass rat pit. Like straight up. I was like Dustin would be dying. I was like, he'd be like, oh no, rat pit. Oh no. I think I could swap to... Oh, you know what we could use? I haven't used the cogwork wheel yet. That might be fun. That's about a cigarette. God, I hate that it like throws it forward some. I think I found for this farm in particular to not get hit the most, it was definitely Wanderer. If we're just going for like Unga Bunga, Wanderer with I think it was... I think this is actually pretty close, yeah. I don't know if I had did I have the extra thing on? I think I did. I don't know how the world it did not kill him. I have no clue. Oh no, rat pit. Alright, I didn't have the sprinties on. That'll do you. One of the craziest like things to do in the game is to do like any of the dash strikes into like down strikes, because if you can do them quick enough, most of the time you can get like a little double hit combo. The oh yeah, it's unfortunately not very good. It's good, it's just not as good as I would hope that it would be. Oh, it's because I have the gun equipped. I thought I had the I thought I had the conch thing. Silly me. Yeah, the rosary lost there is stupid. I need to just use the threads. I forgot what we were doing. I think we were Wanderer with like Thread Storm or something. I forgot what it was. Something to make this like super quick. Maybe? Or maybe I was just no, because I wasn't buffing with skill. I don't remember what I was using the other night to make it just like super fast. Yeah, they got ahead of the gun mod, so it's too late. The other part is you have to like, there's no point in like, you have to wait for a second anyway, because you gotta wait for stupid rosaries to get picked up. It almost feels like the suck isn't even worth it, because you have to run back anyway. Is that a Hydrates? We always be hydrating early on. We gotta hydrate all the way through stream. Yeah, we'll need like... I wish I could do the clockwork dudes. I feel like they, You know, I actually have... Oh my god. I haven't tried Beast with like double damage. Or Beast with like Barb Bracelet and... the Flea Juice. No, not the Flea Juice. Just the Flame and the Barb Bracelet are probably pretty interesting with this. Yep, they sure are. They sure do delete in a couple hits, as I then die like 50 times. I'm just gonna run through here and kill things. I hate running back and forth sometimes. I love a good farm, but sometimes I'm just like, I know. Platforming with Wanderer. Ridiculous. Oh damn, I didn't bring my parry. Shit. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. I also don't think I have my extra silkies. Oh no, you don't, progression. I see you. I see you. I need 75 more hours in this. Dude, the amount of times I've just run into shit lately is crazy. Nick, why health spiky? Because I have the oopsie poopsie I take tons of damage charm on. Because I'm just a silly fool. I'm just a silly fool. Yeah, you know, just normal me stuff. How you doing, Robo? Just normal me stuff. Slap. Slapping it. Ooh, slapping it. Ooh. You son of a bitch. I'm about to lose all my shit if I don't pay attention. I'll lose all my sauce if I don't pay a little attention. Light up. I gotta get so many beads. Yeah, I was really proud of a few of those chakra attempts that we did last night. I think that if anybody had any trouble with them, I think the strat that we ironed out with Witch is actually really, really good. Like, it's very safe and it does a ton of damage. I think we had her down in what, like 3 cycles? It was pretty good. Yeah, because how much of these guys? They're like 54 a pop or something. Why did I do that? You son of a butt. God, you remember with Beast we just like ran through here and just cooked them in like what, like 2 or 3 hits? Like, farewell, jerks. Okay, so we bought out their entire stock, so they're good. Yeah, so that's good. Garmond's still chilling. Everybody's still here, still not dead. Yet. Yeah, honestly, if you're doing this route, I mean, shit, you could just do Beast for this and just kill these guys and run back and forth. It's like, how many? You lose like 15, 19 rosaries there, get hit. Sorry, I'm also just testing stuff out because I think this is fun too. Because like, I'm trying to figure out like what builds I think I really do. Like, it's always fun. Let me try something really quick. So we got extra droppies. We got the buff thing there. I would need. Technically don't need quick bind, but I wanted to try I want to see something. Done. Yeah, I'd say that that does a little bit of damage. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, you can bank beads there. Yeah, I probably will. You don't even really have to buff up for it, honestly, like... God, you are made of glass, though. Holy shit. Because I think there's also, like, a... I don't remember the bench is, like, really close. Yeah, there's one right here. That's a pretty good route, I think. Because that's... all those dudes is what... How much crap we got? 1,500. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't know. That's the most dangerous part of it, is just being almost dead from like none hit. You have to kind of stick around anyway to get the... We have the vacuum on, right? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, we're good. What have we created? Yeah, I didn't get any of my beads. I outran them all. We're too fast. Just need to make sure we don't move past the screen transition. Beads, beads, they're everywhere. I'd love to try out Long Dong with this, but no more charge slots. We're not allowed those. We're not allowed the blue charm slots. We are not allowed. They have said that they are not ours to have. Like I told people who might be going into Act 3, and here I am farming out beads to try to buy out Grindel's inventory, and also the Shell Home inventory, and also all the other inventories that we haven't bought out yet. You know, all the ones. Every single one of them. I do love Dark Souls skilling before the fight starts, though. That's pretty funny. No. No. We should not have done that. Gotta be very careful with that. It's not about taking damage, really. It's about losing those rosaries on hit. They take too long to drop their garbage. Drop them faster. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good route. I really don't think the buffs are worth it unless I'm like close to dead. We can also get Grendel's like little scrapey thing. God, I hate the dash attack. It feels good when you can like just pre-game it a little bit and like actually not get slammed. It's so weird. It's cool, but it isn't. Pushback there also makes stuff. Ooga booga oonga. I thought like saving and quitting might be a little bit faster than going up to the bench, but I don't think so. I think the load time on that's probably a little bit longer. You know, it's interesting though, because like with all that being said, and looking at like the damage of it, it does kind of make you wonder, like, is it actually doing more damage than some of the other ones that we're used to? Because like I wonder if like removing like the... Yeah, because I mean I guess that's... You take off the suck there. You don't need quick bind on this. You can do like a... Long dong it. Like technically you could probably make this quicker, especially if you're using like some type of consumable. I mean like... Oh, interesting. You can make that do poison damage. That makes sense. That's really funny, actually. I didn't think about that. Because like this would be with like double damage too. I mean, a beast is definitely like faster for sure. At least it just feels like it. I don't know, man. Like, you'll probably take a hit there unless you pop the parry, I guess. Yeah, Beast is definitely a little bit faster, I think. It's just depending on how you hit it. I guess if you... Yeah, I thought maybe doing like the down strike stuff, but getting caught in the blender, you'll just get killed. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Reaper might also be pretty good there too, due to the... Nah, because you wouldn't get the subsequent slashes and stuff, so that wouldn't make much sense. It seems like that does like so much more damage than it's actually doing. I think it's like still alive. I mean, like, ain't that good. Yeah, we'll get Grendel's inventory. Then we're gonna get oh, the little fire buff one. I walked right past that son of a bitch. It is right in deep docks. It's called like the... I'm a level with you. I forgot. Ooh, I was not paying attention. I was talking, and I just lost 2,000 things. Ooh, that feels bad. Oh, that feels really bad. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh, man. Yeah, it does apparently, which I think is pretty funny. Oh, that was really, really, really dumb. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's the dumbest. That's the dumbest thing I think I've. That's the dumbest thing I think I've done in the game. Like that was. I just was yapping. I wasn't paying a lick of fucking attention, and I just. Man, that was stupid. What? Oh, nah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. You mean just like Alt F4? I don't know. Did we already hit an autosave? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Make a check and see. That would actually save us a lot of time if it didn't like, because I thought I rested at the bench. Yeah, it might be on death. Yeah, we can. That's what I thought it was anyway. I thought it auto saved on death, so we would have lost that on the thing. Sounds like maybe it's your brother.
Dad, no.
Oh. Yeah, just wait for him to say, look, I don't know. Well. That's weird. Sorry, Erica, there was something going on with her dad. Yeah, I guess just let me know what they say. Kind of sounds like her brother, but I guess I just wait to hear back from them since they don't... No, they don't speak good English because they're in fucking Georgia. It says the man from South Carolina. Yeah, I'm not paying any attention anymore. What were we saying? Yeah, no, I totally just wasted like a lot of time. That's Ugh. Reload old save. Oh, this one? Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, it's got, like, ones from, like, 90 years ago, I guess. I guess this is just, like, whatever the last thing you did was. That's true, though, yeah. US and Georgia and South Carolina would be entirely different countries. I don't know, what was that, like 4 minutes ago? Because that was... I don't know if that was, though, because this would be after... I don't think so. Because that would... I'm glad I'm not doing that, because this is, like, literally last night. Like, super, whatever. Yeah, that's... No, that would have rolled me back 2 hours. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't fucking do that. Thank you for the... I'm so glad I didn't fucking click that. That would have been absolutely horrible. I probably would have had to stop for a few days. This game, like, I think it's great. I love it. Love getting to be a part of it, but holy shit, it's fucking long. I do not have the will or anything to... I gotta stop. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I got, like, so off. I'm just literally wasting time right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I totally forgot what the fuck's even going on. What are we even doing? We're far. I'm Bloodborne or something, because Bloodborne farm forever. 2025. I'll just take off the fucking bracelets. It's not worth it. It doesn't do enough damage to justify its existence. Like, if I was like popping enemies in like 2 hits just with like the buff or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, man, that's killer. It ain't worth that much. Yeah, I think it only killed him like maybe 1 or 2 like less hits without the thing. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, the main thing I was getting was the last couple flea locations and then buying out inventories, I guess. If I'm not gonna use that, may as well just use Wanderer for it. That's okay. It'll take us like maybe like 10 minutes. Sorry, I wanted to hear what Erica was saying about her dad. She like can't tell if like her biological dad's like wife is like saying that they're going to the hospital, or if it's like her brother. I was like, how is this not like clear? Like, how did you write like this? These are the same people that are like lawmakers and shit that are that age group that have no idea what a wireless router is. In this fucking dumpster country, where they're like so stupid and they're like just trying to do their little authoritarian rule. Since they apparently got that kind of time. I.e. the wealthy.
Everything needs to be my way. In my way, because people make fun of me.
I was basically like Thread Storm might be faster with that too. It doesn't matter. The speed of this is not that important. We ain't trying to fucking break a record over here for fastest. Whatever. This just needs to be relatively safe, and we just need to get the beads and go do what we're gonna do. I don't need to optimize this. The worst part of the argument they use is the other side is doing it to them, so they deserve it. Like what? Like what? My favorite thing these days is when you hit like the both sides. I'm like, bro, if you paying any attention to anything going on, I could not at any point be like, oh, both sides. I'm like, I don't think so, man. Like, I don't know, man. Extreme for one side is like gender affirming care and like trying to take care of people, and then the other side's like, we should get rid of all of our immigrants. Like, yeah, man, that's cool. Cool, dude. They're like, we should start a civil war. I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. That's what we all got time for in 2025. That's what everybody wants. Can we all just get along and watch silly movies and play silly video games and just do whatever and stop trying to fucking kill each other and hate each other for no fucking reason? I got so much to say about current events, but y'all know me, I like to talk about stuff, but in this exact moment, I'm just waiting a little bit because this is just... Ugh, it's just ridiculous. I'm just trying to soak up on my song, you know what I'm saying? Right, yeah, it's yeah, one side is just like trying to do the old authoritarian. Kidneys are shutting down. Oh my god. Well, when will they know, like, if you know? Yeah, they're taking her. This is her biological dad. He's the one that hadn't been around a ton, so you know, he lives in another state with his new wife and stuff. I mean, we're old. This is obviously like 40 million years ago, but I gotta stop dying. No, they haven't taken they had taken him to the hospital recently too. He's got a lot of health problems, but last time it ended up being all right. So we're just kind of keeping an eye on it just to see. What do? It's like several hours away anyway, so. I will say that the flea potion makes Beast feel a little bit better in some cases just because of the higher attack rate. The problem is the flea potion is like super consumable because you not only do you gotta refill it at the thing. Well, everything's okay for right now. We'll figure it out. Hopefully, everything's all right. Yeah, normally I'm down to talk about politics and like current event shit. It's just like the shit that's happened recently is like so not good for so many different reasons. It's like I can't even like get into it. And I don't mean not good because of it's like more so what can happen because of what happened is what I'm getting at, not so much like the events themselves. The events themselves are pretty crazy, but like, you know, it's who becomes emboldened by shit like this? You know what I mean? That's all I'll say. The gist of the world is basically crazy people doing crazy shit to make everything else super hard for the rest of us. Because nobody can just fucking chill. 'Cause I've said that before too. Like when I see all these people who are like the giga rich and like these people who are just bad actors. I mean, they're just bad actors. Like they just do shitty things, and they're shitty people. And you look at them, and you wonder. Like I have a hard time getting up sometimes and doing my fun little job that I love very much. You know, and getting the energy to do that and talk to everybody and like talk to friends and all that. Like it's tough. Just being alive is just tough, and everybody knows that. Like it's just getting up every day is tough for everybody. We all got shit we deal with. We all got, you know, whatever, and it makes you wonder how in the world you wake up and you think to yourself, how can I do some shitty thing that's going to make other people's lives worse? How am I going to do something that affects people in such a negative way and generates so much ire and disdain to the point where, like, how do you have the fucking energy for that? Are they all just like, oh, like drugged up or something? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't have the energy to fucking live some days. Like, yeah, no, I see it. I'm good. Like I said, I'm just yapping. I mean, kind of. I'll probably die here in a second. Since I'm being a goofball. And not killing. If there's some beads you gotta get. I guess it does take like substantially more hits to knock him out there. Alright, so that puts us at about 1,300, which would be enough to get, I think, Grendel's stuff at least. I can't get over that his name's Grendel. He's a little scratch-it beast, and like, I'm so upset. Should have asked, like, when I was like, hey, you guys want me to voice a character? But like, I'll do a couple. Y'all got any scrunch beasts? Y'all got any, y'all got any of them weird-ass scrunch beasts? To go along with this? Is this a yellow crest normally? We just don't have the locket for it yet. Yeah, it needs more sniper jackal. I think that would be the 100% fix for all of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the. Where's that elevator in High Halls? I'll do one more. I'll do one more rundown, and then. I feel like even just running like Witch and just using the parry, like, it doesn't take that much longer, and we can also flame on. Like, straight up, we can just flame on and just do that and just waste a couple whatever. Like, that does solid damage too. So, Master, I don't know if you were around late last night, but I kind of agree. I got like a groove with it, especially for like Chakra. And we refought her several times because at first I was struggling in the sense of like it's a crazy fight. Like, you know, she moves really quick. It's got like some quirks to it, but I think it pairs very well with if you really like using the claw hook for combat. I think it pairs really well with that because you can get a double tap on the claw hook, and if you're running something like if you run like Weave Light and Druid's Eye and you play really aggressive, you can regen enough to really never have to worry about claw hook ever going on cooldown. And if you claw hook into the down strike, it seems like you can do some really heavy damage like really quickly with it. Because we were able to do that with Chakra, and then as soon as you knock them down, you can basically use your heal as an attack too, which is that was a really good like combo of damage for that. But I really like its down strike in general. I think it feels really good. It just depends on the enemy too, I guess. Which I mean is every single one of these crests. I don't know why I'm pretending like that's like unique in some way. Honestly, the running attack I think is the one that messes me up the most. Because it doesn't, like, really push you back all that much. So I get, like, in these stupid spots where I'm, like, not far enough away from the enemy, which is really funny. Oh, yeah, missing a heal is... Or like right there, like, just whiffing the heal, you're like, oh, Jesus. I still think Reaper's, like, overall my favorite. Wanderer, probably in a close second. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, Weave Light with Druid's Eye is, like, weirdly, if you're trying to play, like, super aggressive, kind of more functional than, like, Beast as, like, a Berserk build. Just because you're generating, like, that Silk back faster up to your first heal, and then you're also getting the Silk back from taking damage, which means the more you press, and if you, especially once you get Quick Bind, you can just kind of, just face tank them and just keep pushing. Like, it reminds me a little bit of the build we did initially in Hollow Knight when that first came out, before things got changed some. I think my favorite thing about Witch so far is that it's probably one of the cooler story moments, I think. I'm just waiting for missing out on that achievement, though, for, not defeating, like, the final boss or some shit, cursed, because I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. Alright, I'm gonna take the snail evader, and then I'm gonna go down to, we're gonna go back to whatchamacallit, so that way I can go buy what's her name's inventory, and then see kind of like where we're at from there. Because we'll go, yeah, Grand Bellway, and then back over to Blasted Pit or whatever. I got my Melon Gamer Sweat 9000, and I'm now ready to sit in front of my way too hot computer and play for too long while I accidentally stay for too long. Need to be placed on one of my tertiary. Bro, I used to be secondary monitor. What the hell happened? Oh my god. I've been relegated to tertiary. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tertiary. Left or right out of here? Left. I don't have the essential... The compass being a charm thing is still just... Y'all, that's just fucking stupid. I don't know. That is like one of the silliest things I think they could have done. Like, that makes no sense. Alright, we got the snitch pick. I love... Look at his stupid little face. He's so great. Like, he's just my favorite. He's so dumb. And I love his little, like, cronies, too. his little cronies that, like, just show up places. There's, like, there they are. They're the idiots. It is funny, kind of seeing how the sausage was made as far as, like, some of the voice stuff. Because, like, knowing that, like, it seems like every character follows, like, a series of, like, you know, they have, like, their little, like, surprise bark that they make whenever there's, like, a, you know, if you swing your sword or do an attack around them, they have, like, a startled wake-up sound if they, you know, if they're sleeping and all that stuff. I think that's pretty funny. That they all kind of have, like, a similar kind of, like, setup. Maybe if you left a review for the flaccid candle, you'd regain the monitor spotlight. What? I gotta leave a review for it? It told me to let it fucking steep. That's not a joke, by the way. This candle that Dustin sent, which, please, for the love of God, if you ever send anything to the P.O. Box, please don't send scented stuff. It was mildly scented, so it was fine. But, my God, it was like, bruh, I just got dipped. Please let me steep. And I'm like, what are we even talking about? Alright, I'll ask this really quick. This cursed soul or whatever, can we turn that in now because of the Seeker Soul? Because we've had that sitting for a minute. I don't think we can. I can't think of anybody who we could turn that into currently, so... Alright, I'm gonna turn off the more beads, whatever, and I guess we'll just kind of make our way over... I mean, we still have to do the flea thing, too. How the hell did I get it spooper early? I don't even remember what it came from. Where did it come from? I feel like we've done this way too many times where it's like, oh, oopie poopy, I did thing like early. I wish you got beads for beating chakra. That'd be really cool. That'd be a fun way to like farm. But I guess that wouldn't really make much sense. It's a shame you couldn't rematch Garmond. His fight was silly. And weirdly, for how small the platform is, like kind of tricky. Like the little friendly duel with him, because like his little weapon is huge, and he just waggles it around everywhere. And his jump attack is like weird to kind of dodge because you don't know exactly where he's gonna land. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we don't have the bead suck. Ah, great. All right. So we want to talk the flea caravan, I guess, and see how much those are for the last couple flea locations. Which I do have to say, that is a I love when games do that, where it's like, oh yeah, you've gotten like far enough in here. Let's just do like, weirdly enough, we need to go back to the blasted steps. So that was pretty dumb of me to leave. Here, you've done like this much shit, you've gotten this far. Here's like, you can buy the locations of like the last couple things. And I think that's great. I love when games do that. You know what, we did all 120, what is it, 120, how many shrines were in Breath of the Wild? Well, they were free in Hollow Knight, I guess. And also, I suppose, well, I don't really remember that. I remember just getting all the grubs for the most part. Without even doing that. But the funny thing about that, though, is like Hollow Knight also had no economy. Like none. But I think our total Breath of the Wild playthrough was, what, 106 hours or something like that? It's crazy to me that like Silksong is like approaching that. Streaming, of course. I know Breath of the Wild, we for sure could have done that probably like faster, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, because, okay, so we did all 120 shrines, and we also did, like, the full thing. We only got, like, what, like 400 Korok seeds, I think, or something like that. So, yeah, I saw that the Snatch Tool was, like, you know, that's pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about once again it being a blue charm, like... I don't know, man. Like, there's so like the blue charm economy is out of control. Like, it's so ridiculous. I had like a hot take when I was like hopping in the shower earlier and thinking about something, because I was like, I don't know why in the world my brain went there as soon as I was just like, oh, I'll jump in the shower real quick. I was like, I don't know if Silksong needed a double jump. And I feel like that is like the most criminal shit that I could possibly say, because of how like I am the double jump advocate. I love it. It's my favorite, one of my favorite things in any game. Sometimes it just feels like it was kind of pointless. Oh, never mind. We had quite a few more. They were just cheaper than I thought. So there's about 5, I guess. So there's one in Bonelands, Blasted Steps, Citadel, Mount Fae, and then Biolands. I guess we'll buy the cheapies and then go... I guess we'll do Bonelands and then Blasted Steps. And I'm assuming it just marks the general location. Yeah, okay. So we got one in the Sands of Karak, which makes sense. And the other ones... Does it only show like one at a time? Weird. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at large, how large our caravan's going. So bold and boisterous. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What have you, Miss Hornet, your task carry you throughout this kingdom? Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Cave beyond the Citadel, the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may be well suited to your needs. Trek would be long, but once reached, you'll find a sandy shore for your predators. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. The place should be welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Hell yeah. Now our new home is calling. We must travel. I legit to beat the game without double jump. It sort of gets in the way of glide, and now that I have it. Yeah, no, I agree. I like getting used to double jump. By the time I think most people get it, feels like you've how many hours were we in? It was like 38? 38 hours before we got it, just because I hadn't been over there. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, God, like, you played a full game's worth and a half without this, and then you get it, and you're like, now I feel like I'm kind of just, whatever. I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I love the one that sits on the bench. Get out of here. That's one of my favorite things, the flea sitting on the bench. It's like, get out of here. He's like, oh. Can you believe that she dead fucking ass sent them here? Of all places? My God. She's like, hey, the ducks suck ass. You want to go there? So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. You love rest too? Is space enough for us all now, friend? Yeah, man. Wonder if this does anything different now that the fleas are here. We tried this with like the Giga Harp and it didn't do anything, which is sad. Y'all, we got it. We're gonna. I have a feeling that if they do a plushie for this, it's gonna be the fleas. We're gonna have to lobby. We're gonna have to lobby for Garmond and Zaza. We gotta do it. we gotta lobby it. We gotta take to the streets. Yeah, I guess I could refill the speed sip. That'll be the first time I think I refilled it in like 20 years. Which, I mean, like, it kind of, that also makes you kind of wonder, like, unless you're really, wow. Unless you're really hammering it, I don't really know, like, I don't really know when you'd, like, I mean, you'd have to really be using it to run out. I mean, like, a lot. Dustin, how'd you have time to do that? I'm tertiary, dude. What are you doing? I don't want to go through the putrefied ducks, though. Why did I ride with them? This is like riding with the person that's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not drinking when I get there. And this is like, oh, oopie poopie, I drank a lot. Like, great. Thank you, I was just trying to fucking get home, but alright. Cool. Oh, I'm dead. I'm paying attention. Last night, Saito said it just does what it do, bigger AoE and stuns via threads. Wait. Which, what are we talking about? Oh, the turbo harp? See, I thought it was like some kind of weird, like, usage thing that was, like, gonna matter. I'm so tired of you, fucking Half-Life 2. Oh, Half-Life 2, and also these guys, I guess. Why is the bottom shoot? Well, I was gonna make some comment about having to kill them for whatever, but then I remembered that I already got the entry for them anyway, so like... Wow. 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 You know, I actually think that the vignetting in some parts, and I would think having an OLED would like mitigate this to some degree. Some of the vignetting has been brutal in this. Like, it makes it so hard to see, like, anything. There was a couple instances where I was like, I legit can't see anything that's happening, like, on the, like, bottom right at all. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening over there. Who knows? Yeah, they're called barnacles in Half-Life 2. Like, you always have a place in my tabs right between Gmail and work Slack. Because I'm a G-Slack. That's what I am, whatever that means. All right. I guess now we need to go back to wherever we were looking for like those fleas, which I guess would be immediately back to, you guessed it, where we were. So I suppose back to Blasted Steps, and then... God, they are in a terrible spot now. Oh my god, I wish I had done like the flea stuff before. Oh, that's horrible. I hate where they're at. Cause like now you gotta go through putrefied ducks. Ugh. Gross. Oh yeah, Half-Life Alyx is great. Half-Life Alyx is like the VR game. That is the game. There it is. The realest, illest VR game. Ooh, gotta find them, please. I don't know how I feel about platforming with this. I know how I feel about that. Is this one the breakable one? Nah. Oh, shit. Owie. Whoa! Got it. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Okay. Well, with that one, we could just quit out. Now I gotta go to the green zone. You may be asking which one I'm talking about. It's the one that's the green zone. That's the other green zone. Normally Metroidvanias, you get like a zone of each color. That's what you get. No more, no less. Walk over here, be like, oh, you want fucking 8 green zone? I'm like, hell yeah, man. You get one. You get one entire green zone. That's all you get. Oh. All right. It's still a green zone you haven't seen yet. Oh, no thanks. I played Sonic. I still don't know what target sign ant room is, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the one where there's like the thing with the guy in the cage or whatever that's like banging on the dealio. I still haven't figured this out. Been looking at this the entire game. This was like 26 hours ago to even see this, so that's great. Just checking orifices real quick. I mean, I guess technically there might be like the only thing I could think of, and this is what I was thinking originally, was like that there's some kind of secret entrance that's in this giant tubulon over here, because this would be some like Super Metroid shit right over here. I'm just gonna climb up on my own. This is the only thing I can think of. There's some kind of tubula rasa over here that I can squidge into. It ain't there.
scratches.
We'll be able to like see a crack or whatever. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Ah, maybe not. Unless it's like farther down the shaft. Because I really don't think it's coming, like going down from here. That would just be like another thing in Greymoor. The only thing, other thing I can think of is that one area that has like the bell thing that's like down below, but I don't think that's anything either. There's the Sog Pit. It's over on the other side. Did I rest of the bench in Farfields or nah? I don't think I did. Owie. I don't think it has anything to do with a shopkeeper house, man. That goes right back over there. There's also like this whole area too, and I never knew like what happened here. What am I doing? Damn, I'm just like not even paying attention. That means I'm gonna warp all the way back to here, which means now I gotta fast travel again like a dummy. Means I have to fucking wait for this. I gotta wait for RP. Because I died. My game's so long. My game just so long. It's got a lot of longs, that's for sure. I can feel the call of Reaper luring me back once again. The familiarity. Yeah, we don't need to fight these guys, I don't think there's anything going on here. Well, I'm assuming if it's going to be over that way, it's going to be in one of these other rooms over here. The weird part of that, though, is that I do feel like we scraped through these pretty well, and... but I guess not well enough.
Oh my god, this roses I didn't get before. I'm gonna get those.
Scraping around in Metroid Town, trying to figure out where to go. Oh, scraping around in Metroid Town, trying to figure out where to go. Interesting. Very interesting. Never mind. Oh, the beast fly? I wouldn't mind fighting him like again now, I guess. I'm sure we get. I mean, I wouldn't mind if he showed up a third time. I don't know what his mechanic would be this time, I guess. Something new. Because this just goes over to... The second beast fly took us quite a few attempts for sure, because it's just so much shit until you get like kind of the grip on it. And I was like, man, certainly having a time with him. Not really a boss I think about though, in terms of the only boss that still lives in my head is the stupid Froggy McDick or whatever his name is. Yeah, between like the run back and the... Oh my god, what a miserable, miserable set of everything that is. I'm trying to think of where this could even be, because like... Other than Farfields and the giant shaft... Some of this shit has definitely been in like look it up territory. Who was the Jigaguro last night? It was like, I'm keeping an eye on these statues, but if this ends up being an actual puzzle, I'm looking that shit up. But like, I'm not doing that. I don't have time for this. Man out here like I got a job. I don't have time for this. Let's see. Nah, I'm alright for right now. I might hear in a minute though, depending on, because this is crazy. So there's deep dicks over there. Going up through that area probably isn't worth it. I think going to the right probably isn't worth it either, but there are some areas I remember like not fully exploring over there, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Yeah, we can check over here. I don't remember if I really did much before we had double jump here. Well, no, we did. Yeah, I think we pretty... I mean, it seemingly went pretty thorough through this area, but I guess not. Oh my god. Yep, that just puts us over towards the Weave Nest area. You gotta fight Hollow Knight 1 over here. We got Hollow Knight at home. Because this goes back to the... Oh yeah, because this is another one of those like Weaver things, but we never like found the way through that. And I didn't know if maybe having the witch thing maybe does something with that, because that mouth opened up from the other side once we... and that other thing once we went through the back side. But I don't know if... What's really rude is me not healing like an idiot. That's the true rude. I could have avoided this. Maybe it's in the area where Savage the Beastfly thing was, and like you just need to go up like higher over there or something, but that doesn't feel right either, because like there's not really a way to get up much higher over there, I guess. There's a couple secret holes over here. But I do find that interesting that that's one of the... I do, I think, in some games. I think I just don't heal because I'm most like, I want to feel alive. Just for a moment. I feel the rush. To be young and stupid. To be old and stupid. Only for a moment. Yeah, because that's just something like this little shack up here, the fire shack, as it were. Because this was where we fought Lava Man, right? I think, or the lava encounter that I did without double jump, and So these guys are interesting because I think that they were also a good example. They were probably a lesser example of an enemy that goes a little bit too far. I would say that they're like a rung below like the green dudes, because the green dudes, they have everything. The guys in the swamp, the little bush people that like jump out, bush boys, whatever the hell they're called, bush bugs. I don't fucking know. The point is, they show up and they got the projectile. It tracks. They've got a thing that sticks in the ground, which does contact damage. Then if you hit it, it blows up. If you parry it, it doesn't do anything. It just negates taking damage. It still keeps going. And I'm like, does this enemy need anything else? Can I get you anything else for your order, sir? All right, hook me up with that hint before I look it up, because this is weird. Seemingly, it would be like over here, maybe, but I guess that's just not the case. The only problem with Witch, too, I think, is like the bell travel area. So it is just okay. Well, I was wondering if it was gonna be in that room or if it was gonna be in the one with the vendor, but. Oh, there's like an optional boss or something there for it, because like that rumbling bumbling on the other side of the gate certainly seems to have been... They've been setting that one up for a minute. Yeah, those dudes do a very like similar thing where they like space you super hard. They've got the projectile that sticks in the ground and blows up and all that stuff. I feel like these were like two different answers. What are we talking about? Uh-oh. The duality of the internet strikes again. The Duolingo of the internet. Oh, I guess I'll go to Pin Hut, which is... Wait, so it was where I thought it might be. Oh, no, never mind. I said it might be in the Bell area, but it makes sense with all the updrafts there. But I thought we did all the updog stuff. Oh, I guess we never got that one. I don't think I ever hit that. Well, fart. No, we probably... No, I guess not. Because, yeah, the last time I was here, I don't think I had Double. So I couldn't have doubled that. Well. Well, this one's Tricky Dicky Ricky. Y'all just did it recently, and y'all don't seem to know where it is either. We're trying to get to where that flea is, the one that we're looking at right there. So it's back to... So it is back in the fast travel room. It's been longer than an hour, so my memory's probably... It's been longer than an hour. It's like, oh yeah, no, I feel you. I've been there. Honestly, the beginning part of the game when it was like the other night where I was like, oh, you know, when I was talking, wow, when I was talking about that's ridiculous. How the fuck am I even? Some of these are crazy. I'm just like, how was I supposed to know that, dude? Oh. I'm just gonna walk away. I didn't walk far enough away. Dude, you ever get scrumbled so hard that you're just dumb? And you had the means to do the job, but you just didn't do it correctly? Wait a minute. Did I go get my crust before I left? It doesn't matter, I don't care. I didn't have like any anyway. I've spent too much time playing Reaper in this game. And I think it has damaged my brain on other crust. It has damaged my brain, oh, damaged my brain, oh, damaged my brain. I mean, I can't really be, like, too whatever about that, because, I mean, like, most Metroidvanias end up having some soft secret / hard secret that ends up being, like, just fucking absurd. Well, soft secrets inherently by their nature won't be absurd, generally. Hard secrets, though, and I think about shit like in Dark Souls 2 and stuff, where it's like, you ready to hit every wall because there's, like, no logic behind any of this. Like, illusory walls and stuff like that can be really fun, depending on, like, what you're doing. But man, sometimes they can just be the dickiest dick garbage ever. These guys are too short to pull that combo on. That sucks. Get him! Oh, man. He's coming right for us. Get him. Also, not having Rosary Suckles equipped is pretty miserable. I don't even know if I have that. Do I have a little snitchy pick equipped? I don't even know if I do. I definitely thought that we were just gonna die there. I was like, that's cool. That's a reasonable. Woo. Oh, woo. Oh, it's one of those dudes. Oh, yeah, because we hadn't seen him normally, I guess. Oh, he butt dangerous. Oh, he left. Does that, like, kill somebody out here if he comes out here early? Like, oh, he left. What if this dude's door is broken and you let him out and he dies? Oh my god, man, I was so ready for that. That would have been hilarious. Like, oh, well. I didn't even get to kill him. Apparently we're supposed to find his ass mega early, but my first encounter was Act 2. Yeah, that was the first time I'd ever seen him. He's gone now. I mean... Shit. Well... No, if he has there's a little thing in his store that if you break it, it keeps the door open. So you can basically just smash his fucking door. For being a huge dick. Yeah, if you go inside, there's like a little like cogwheel thing that's up in like the top right. You just break it and you can get in there whenever you want. It's like, yeah, take that, jerk. That's what you get. Look how all I was trying to do was come back to whatever over here. Okay, logically, let's look at the tell for like how to find that. So you're looking for it. Naturally, you're looking for like rooms that are like semi-adjacent. Even though we've had, like, crossovers for it. But it is really strange to me that, like... Logically, it does look like that's a good way to go. But at the same time... I mean, I guess you could, like... I don't know, that's a pretty crappy one. That's probably one of the crummier, like... I guess that is a hard secret, because, like, there's no cracked wall, there's nothing that would be like, oh, you know, whatever, but, I mean, I guess it's not, because it is an opening, and there have been other spots in the game that, so, to that point. Oh, it's like a target that they're using. Oh my god, it makes so much more sense now. I always came in here and just started beating them up, and I always forgot to, like, I never thought about it. I always just started killing, I didn't ask any questions. I was like, why a target there? They're already dead. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. Anyway, just keep moving. All right, how many Rosarios do we have now? Good, 198. So we can go get another one. Which means going back to Putricide Cavern or whatever the hell it's called and hating everything. So there we go. Welcome back to Putricide Cavern or whatever the hell. I hate it. It's the worst. Yeah, and I can't not kill here. I have to murder. All I know is kill. So it will always be miserable. And my favorite part about this is that you don't get any rosaries for this either, because there are no pilgrims here. They're all dead. We were grinding rosies right as like the stream started, and I lost over 2,000 because I was not paying attention, and then fucky wucky dude, it went the wrong way again. Is Bologna just hot dog pancake? Not like exactly, but like I like it. You know what I mean? Like this is one of those instances where I'd say probably not, but I like where your head's at, you know? It's one of those situations where I will deny the truth of the matter because I really enjoy what you're saying here. Oops. Suck him. Suck him with glorious suckage. Run back, kind of ass now. Does Bologna have to be cooked? Does Bologna grow on trees? I think the Turbo Flea is still one of my favorites. Now we'll do Mount Fay and then we'll do the Badlands. Cause I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Missing stupid, but all right. Well, whatever. Dude, just. Yep, 2 entire whole ass rosary. And there's like none to get here. Bologna is actually a really special type of sausage made with herbs and spices. You're a Bologna. It kind of is a you are already dead type situation. Yeah, it's pretty close. Bellbug, you get your ass in here. Time to ride. You guys like him, or do you like the weird like Silk Striders more? Which one you jonesing on? I suppose the slab is probably the fastest, so like that makes sense. So like what do? You like squish the Bologna together, and then you just squish an olive into it. He may seem dumb, but what if he wise beyond his year? Just the one year, not multiple. We're not talking about multiple. Yeah, he is, but like the Silk Striders are weird. They're like Morrowind in a can. You know, it's amazing to me, like things that have just lived in my brain for so long, like it's like part of me like will never forget it, like Oblivion with guns for the Fallout 3 review or whatever. Fucking it like Oblivion with gun. I'm assuming, I think I actually know where this one is, and I think I made a comment on it. Damn, I didn't hit it fast enough. I love a bologna so much. What I do is I smash olive into it, and then I make olive bologna. What's up, Mango Man? How you doing? Hey, yourself. What if I can? What if you can squinch that? Maybe with like a. Probably not, actually. I might have to. Yeah, I might actually have to go the other way. Well, poop. Maybe. Nope. Got it. Maybe I could suck this dude. Worth. I'm so used to Reaper's jumpy. Ooh, this is difficult. I don't know. There might be some benches nearby. Oh, I guess I can. Oh wait, these don't give you any silkies. They just break. Those guys do. A little bit of silky. Just gotta do this like 50 more times. Dude, I remember the cliff racers in the Billiam run being like the funniest thing ever, because like it was just begging the Morrowind AI on the summons to please. I was like, please fight. Please do anything. Like I remember like with Cousin Jeff or whichever summon it was, and I just remember just like sitting there looking at that cliff racer, and I was like, please, please, for the love of God. Just do something, man. I'm so terrible at this. There's something to be said about using like a crest for like 40 million hours and then being like, I'm finna do something else, and just be like, okay, well, guess I'll have a good time then. Guess I'll have a good time doing the thing I could do before, no problem. Okay, just look at his practicals. All right, well, we're dead. So just live, laugh, love real quick. Oh. Just live, laugh, love, swap back crest if we're going to be platforming like an idiot. So. Live, laugh, love. Why do I still have that on? But I also don't want, like, take damage, lose bells either, so, like, there's that. You're right, Mango. It probably is worth going the other way. Let's see. I have this thing called Stupid, and I tend to do stupid things. So I'm over here like, what if I go the wrong way? I mean, here we are. One step at a time, just like, all right. Good to see everybody. Platinum, that's literally been this entire playthrough. Like, how many things have we done before we were probably supposed to do them? What did we spend, like, an hour and a half on the delivery quest? 2 hours? Doing it the wrong way? So, here we are. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I think the other reason I like Reaper is that like I know it's like available like pretty early in the game too, which it really sucks. Like some of the stuff just being it's so late in the game. Like I feel bad for anybody that's like, hell yeah, man, Witch is my favorite. Like enjoy your playthrough. Like enjoy your second playthrough of trying to rush that shit. Because like technically, no. I mean, you'd have to get, because you got to get the baby first. So you got to get the baby, then you have to at least be able to get into. Man, oh man, that sucks. Whereas at least like Wanderer and Reaper are available like really early. So that's not bad. We could go around the other way, but now it's just principle. Oh cool, that actually still does do damage to you guys. The freezer water. As one might expect. Cold water does not feel great. Ah, it's too close to it. Ah. It's a little tricky, like, going that way. Got it. Got it. All right, let's go back up this. I think we actually do have to go the other way though, because I'm pretty sure I remember commenting on this about the slide or whatever, and thinking there might be like a flea over here that we needed to grab. Probably be like over. Because if it was, it would be like in some orifice over here. Reasonable. Everything about this. Look, I just totally forgot that we had double jump. Okay, so yeah, there might be an orifice over there that we could go through, or you go back up. I mean, we know it's either going to be like on this slide thing, or it's going to be like somewhere on the right side and go through like some long ass crack. I would assume that it's coming down this slide because I don't think we particularly did anything with the slide itself, like in terms of like secrety secrets, other than I think we just slid down it, so. Don't you do it. Gonna see if there's anything like glaring on the way over there. Oh, it's turbo slide now! Oh! Hey everybody, this is me, Jonathan Buttface. That is interesting how the roll kind of pushes you, like, depending on like the speed that you hit that. My entire playthrough of Silksong is summed up in this exact moment. I didn't see anything there. Maybe it's like down in Ye Olden Orifice down here somewhere. You're gonna love when you find it? I know I am. I'm gonna love every second of it. My guess is that it would be in one of the areas that's like time sensitive and the like before you get like the thing, because it would make sense to have to like it to be somewhere where it would be like a massive gamble to try to get to it if you had like to worry about the heat thing. Whereas coming back and not worrying about the heat thing feels like is probably what it's gonna be, because then that would make more sense, because then you could just kind of take your time looking for whatever. Sliding around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Didn't mean to rest at the bench. God damn it, now I'm here for the rest of my life. There's some squinch up there. No. Well, back to here again, I guess. That's cool. and there's a Super Metroid over here, or whatever. Piranha Plant, whatever he is. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I hadn't seen the roll. I hadn't seen the roll thing either. Pretty interesting. Well, this is going back the other way now, so I don't know why I thought you could land on that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't think it would be... When we climbed back up that wasn't anything. There's also that one dude that we did... Oh, he doesn't have like a craft metal, does he? I don't think so. Yeah, it feels like you would come down from the top on this, but I suppose... Oh my god, I just realized you can just use the right stick to look up and down instead of having to hold the D-pad in a direction. Well, that's cool. I've only played the game for 75 hours, so that's cool. By 75, I mean however many. However many actual hours. Maybe like if you go around like the exterior over here, you can get like a... No, that's not it either. This feels like it would be a thing. Maybe like over here, but I guess not. It's definitely not this way. This is where Craftmaster McGibbons or whatever their name is. Which I don't know if I ever actually I don't know if I ever actually did I come back to them at any point? I don't think I did. I don't know if there was a reason to. Yeah, it's Scrape Man. Yeah, because he talks about the mask thing that he wants, and I have a good one already. He's like, you got a good face skin. He's like, I want theories? Absolutely, I want theories. Matter of fact, if you could present it in YouTube video format, that would probably be the best way to do this. Under the porch? No, that's where the bathroom is. Like, excuse me, where's your restroom? Like, under the porch? This is obviously not the solution. I just like doing this because it's fun. I was also trying to see if there was any stoppy points. Did you know Hornet actually Mario? I do. I did. See, I don't know if everybody else did, but I did. Dang. I like the idea of under the porch too. In the long ass ice water hallway? You talking about the one that we were like... Yeah, that might be. Let's go check. I'm loving it. That was part of your VA prep. They came to you and was like, check it out. Main character in Silksong, straight up Mario. I was like, hell yeah. Stars, I don't know if I actually saw the glow. Oh, no, never mind. That was something else. talking about that? That like glowing orifice? That would actually make sense. It looks like we can't. I don't think we can do that. Damn, that sucks. I can't even like damage buffer or anything up there. Oh, that's not a fleet passage anyway? Dude, why is this game so long? Maybe there's like another like slidey tube or no, because that wouldn't make any sense either. Like the way the map works. The only thing I can think of is like maybe from the top right or something. Because there was like the big dead whatever. Maybe there's like another like tubuloid that goes like down and around or something. He looks so angry. Yeah, that's what the cats do. They're like, you son of a bitch. Like, how dare you? Dude, if it's that simple, y'all just hook me up. I don't want to be doing this like all night because obviously my brain has not seen it. So we got 4 more acts to do. So fuck you mean it's under the floor? What? Like literally just in that room? Oh my god! Of course, the first thing we did, and then I bungled it. I won't do it this time. Imagine being that sentry thing, and you're just like, wow. Wow, dude. Just trying to play a friendly game. Oh, you don't even have to attack up. There was no attack up. It was literally... Boy, that's number 2 on my shit list for the night. All right, so wow, that was cool. Man, I'm feeling dry after that one. Ooh, doggy, I feel a little dry. That's what you get though. Anytime you want to get like all the things in these games, just be ready to get. Because like they're not all going to be like super fun secrets. Silksong also has like a really weird like reward problem, especially early on. Like, and it's not enough to be like, oh, game bad at really any point. It's just like there are times where you get secrets in this, and you're just like, seriously, like, like you just like, here's some rosaries, asshole. I'm like, oh man, that's great. What a good one. Like when you get like a little like piece of mask or spool extendo or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, okay, cool, whatever. But then you get some dog shit. You're like, wow, that's really great, thanks. That's really good, thank you. I guess I should go get some more. Let me go get a few more beads. That way I can actually buy the rest of this crap because I do not want to have to go back to the fleas until the last time. So, oh man, the shard bundle that shit's painful. That's so bad. It's like, oh wow, that's so good. Oh, wow, this is so good. Yeah, there are a bunch of those, and we've done a lot of them. I think some of them did just end up being like feeling like more organic, just like you just kind of do it. And then some of them I feel like I just kind of don't even notice that they're there, which is pretty funny. 500 cigarettes. I don't need the bonus charm on. Oh, I don't have a... whatever it was. Yeah, I need 5,000 wasps. It's what I need. I wonder if I can get, like, scrapies and also whatever. I just have to remember to swap this. Oh, I didn't have to swap that anyway. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, dude? Yeah, it is true. At least you can use them later. The GameCube is now as old as the Atari 2600 was when the GameCube came out. That's cool. I wanted to die today. That didn't even hit him. Impress. I will say I think Reaper is like one of my least favorite for fighting these guys, which is kind of hilarious. Considering I've done most of the game as Reaper, but yeah, I don't know, something about fighting them with Reaper is just... Something to do is I definitely have to use the parry, because like, I need to make sure I'm not just eating the butt. Whoa. Recording oofy boofy sounds like that you never feel like more of an idiot. Wow, I just let it happen. I just never fought these guys as farm. They give a lot, but that's easily offset by just killing like 3 Pilgrim-oids. Yeah, we were kind of comparing fighting these dudes earlier. Beast is probably the fastest, followed by what, like Wanderer maybe. We had a pretty good we ground out what 2K in a relatively like short time. The issue with that though is again, you know, just I wasn't paying attention at one point and I died, and then on the run back I was like, oh shit, I lost my stuff. I don't know if the scrapey thing is actually like doing more. I don't really know exactly how much that's. We're still not back into my trash. They're actually not a bad farm. They're like 250 of run or something like that. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, it steals them in the moment. That's stupid. Fuck that. I'm taking that off. I thought it just like scraped off more. I was like, oh, cool. That's gone. I misunderstood. Are we sure it deducts from the final total? What if you got told wrong? What if they lied? What if on the internet, in this moment, together, as one, they were wrong? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It may be more likely than you think. Because if that is the case, then Scrapey the Clown sucks. Scrapey the Clown could just eat my butt. Oh, Beast, you and your jump attack. You goofball. That shit, man. I gotta... If I'm gonna do that, I have to use the buff. I cannot just run in there and just be an idiot. I have to use one of the other things, because that is what makes it work. Not be stupid. Ooh, Hey, Space, how you doing? Garmond's a pretty chill dude. He sure is. He sure is a chill dude. His journal entry is like probably one of my favorite things. I love it. It's like, he's just immortal. He's just trying to do his thing. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. They're like, Garmond on quest. They're like, what he do? They're like, oh, he's just a dude. Buying all the things, buying all the things, gotta get over buying all the things. Buying all the things, buying all the things. Oh. Yeah, I think my favorite is the three boys that are right outside that one bench. How you doing though, Spacey? I'm assuming it's Spacey because you got multiple E's, or maybe it's just space, but like really excited, and we just kind of dragged out most like the letters, which should also work, I guess. Got this fucking space. That is 11 p.m. I'm not tired. I just dude, that's the classic. I love that. Gotta farm all the beads, farm all the beads. This is where I go to farming all my beads. That triple buff is actually like, I mean, it's disgusting. Like, and if you can manage to somehow not die with the extra damage charm, it's just actual comedy. No, I went too fast. I missed my bees. My bees! You do with a certain like charm thing on. You get more, but you lose them if you take the damage. So you have to like not be me, and then it would be really good for you. Just gotta not be me. Yes. Give me your garbage. Oh shit, I did that too early. Bunga bunga. Can't we just lose them all because we stepped on something in water? Yep, just tripped on a ledge. Be like, ah, my brother! Oh my god! Oh, I wish I liked the down attack on this more. You know, honestly, there might be a good chance to like try to use it here. They're pretty big enemies, so like you could probably make it work. It seems like the dash attack into the down strike is like pretty good, but the problem is like if it multi-hit or something like that, it would feel a lot better. Like we got like a little tippity tap, but it doesn't. And if you're too close, I didn't know how that killed me. I thought we drained enough health back. That's crazy. In crack cocaine mode, you can lose it all in seconds. Feels pretty good though, man. The death is worth it. Didn't go back into that too early. Like it'd be like a goofball. I'm trying to think if we, how much would be like if we did like all the shell home shit. I'm trying to think like how much that would be. If we did all that, probably about 1,000. But we got, well, did we get Grendel's stuff all done, or was there like one more thing I needed to get from him? I think there was one more thing I had to get from him too. So many damn rosaries, dude. Yeah, and his was 700. God, dude, everything's so expensive. I'm gonna go back to the other one really quick, because I feel like that other little farm is slightly faster. I'm also just tired of these guys. Seriously? Seriously? Weirdly not great against these guys. I think for this we were using Wanderer was my preferred one for this, I believe. Yeah, because you really don't need the little vet. So that's what, 40-ish, and then you just reset right here. Yeah, it's not too bad. You remember to charge the damn thing, and because like if you run in there and charge up, you can pretty much just get the pack down right away. I just need to remember to do that if I'm gonna do this, especially with the little damage buff. You can delete the 2 enemies, and then I think you can just probably hook into the last one. Well, not quite. I know it's about 67, I guess, something like that. Yeah, I do feel like the bigger dudes are definitely a little bit more like worth it, kind of, but. This area's music is really good. But then again, Christopher Larkin is probably the turbo MVP of... He killed it with this one. So much more varied than the original Hollow Knight soundtrack, too. Well, tarnation, I thought I had it. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. What am I doing? I'm actually fine with that. It's not a big deal. The suck really doesn't matter either, so like I don't know why I have that equipped. Can't do long dong because I'm on the other thing. Can do long dong. Oh yeah. There was something I was actually going to try for this in particular. I like the cogwork. You know, actually, I mean, I haven't really used the cogwork wheel much at all, so. Okay, so it does do good, but unless it just deletes everything, then I'm probably not worth it for me. I'd be better off like using like a. I mean, Silk Spear was still the best in my opinion for just slapping through all of them really quick. I also just am missing a thing. That's good. that's good. That and the dash is pretty good too for that.
Silence, Wedge.
Digakura with the 15.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Silence Wedge. Do not wish to be horny anymore. Just want to be happy. Like you Jigakura for the $15 and a biscuit post, which is concerning. I'm telling you, dude, this game was more inspired by Mega Man X than it was anything else. Yeah, did they? Probably not. Probably not. It was like 5 years ago. I was taking a look at my Steam thing and I saw my that I still had the Hollow Knight beta from 2015 in my Steam thing. I was like, Jesus. I've been following that game for too damn long. Because it was like last played September of 2015. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, damn, play the original beta 10 years ago. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sigma Stage 1 from MMX with the robot. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Yeah, Silk Spear into just the dash attack is just instant death for him, so that works. We're gonna farm out probably about 2,500-ish, and then we're gonna go buy the rest of the fleas. Yeah, buy the rest of the fleas, and then do. This might be the fastest, because that's what, if you can clear it like that, that's 66 in, how long is this? Like 20 seconds? Oh, I didn't use the spear. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the time I offered to do a character for Silksong. At the time I was just offering for whatever game they had next, and I think I was like, hey, you don't have to pay me for it. I'm good. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon was like, oh no, we have to. Red Hook again. That was mainly just since I think like Red Hook was. I think they had just been in the games industry stuff a lot longer or whatever. At the time, all I wanted to do was just help out with game I liked. Still the reason I did it. I definitely did not do Garmond for money, which is good because I didn't. So, that would be pretty bad. I'd be like, uh-oh. It normally is, yeah. It's normally a good idea to do that. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get about 2,500, we can buy out the rest of Grendel. Hopefully most of Shellland, and then the rest of the fleas. I think that should be it. God, I hope so. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Zombie. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad people like him. Like I said, my prep work was to basically sit down and listen to every single Hollow Knight characters' lines, try to kind of see what made the ones that people liked fun. And one of like the big ones I always remember is like people really like Dung Defender and stuff like that. With him just like busting into the scene like the Kool-Aid maybe like Fa Funda, like, whatever the hell he does. That whole thing, like, he's just so ridiculous. And that was my concern when I did. When Garmond yells like Entuma, that whole thing, I was like, oh my god, is that what the Dung Defender says? And I had to double check, and I was like, oh, thank god. Which, I mean, if that had been the case, they would have just laughed and been like, oh no, that's the, you know, they're not gonna be like, oh, oops, we accidentally put a line the other character said, which actually would have been really funny when you think about it, because then that would have been like, are Garmond and Dung Defender the same creature? Find more at 11. Our Garmond and Dungo, same man. Oh, there's Kale. Look at that little chubby. Hey, chubby. He's not even chubby. He's just very flumped out right now. Look at his ass. Look at him flumping. He's just sitting. Did Dungo Fardo turn into Bustache Buggo? Find more on Game Roy Theory. Yeah, he didn't even care. He's just a chubby checker. No, that was last time. No, we're trying to finish up all the stuff in Act 2 because the game never ends. I know. Erica has spoiled herself on literally the entire game.
I haven't.
Because she goes on TikTok and she's just like, I'm gonna look up every single thing. She's like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look up every Garmond thing I can. That works out pretty well. Sherma's safe. Oh yeah, they're like, cause there's like a little like camp you end up like having everybody go to that's safe. You wanna see it? Pretty cute. We can head back there. I can just tell you when we're there. It'll take a second to get back anyway. Yeah, Sherma's fixing people with medicine. Garmond's there. Little merchant's there. It's really cute. Wow, like that was like the worst fucking spacing I could have ever done for that. That was mega stupid. No, I don't think there's any that I'm like, oh man, I like that one more than like other ones. Oh my god. Yeah, you can. No, it's fine. What? You didn't do anything. No, believe me dying has nothing to do with you. That's a me problem. It sure is a skill issue. It sure is. Oh yeah. Hornet's kind of an asshole in this. Like, there's a few parts where I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, just chill. Wow, that was dumb. Yeah, I like Sherma. Sherma's cute. It's funny. The criticals are like really interesting. Finding Sherma's song and making it a ringtone. I don't know if Erica's watching the stream. I was gonna show her the little camp that everybody had it, but she's probably in bed now and she's probably like, fuck it. She hit me with skill issue and left. She did. Yeah, see, all the folks are here. What's he say? Oh, he just says Zaza and I will. Oh, okay, excuse me. Mascara Gorin. She said the words, shut up and let me hear him. Mascara Gorin. I've done it 3 times without talking. What are you talking about? Mascara Gorin. He says the same thing. Mascara Gorin. I was done with you. He says mascara Nora. All right, so the where were we going? Because I was gonna go take this to go buy the Garmond sounds different than Nick at home. Well, what if I thought we were saying like it was like we got Nick at home. It's just Garmond. Oh my god. I just hear the smallest. That thing looked like a dick. All right, so we're gonna go. Shellwood is Bellheart is the safest place to go buy out that inventory really quick, and then I'm gonna take whatever we have left, because I can also bank these rosaries just to be safe, because like we know how this goes. Sometimes goofy shit happens, and I'm not doing that. I'm not losing another 2,000 beads that I just wasn't paying attention for like half a second. Well, shit. Now I may not have enough to get. Oh no, we will. Yeah, it's plenty. Oh, this is to change the color of your house, right? Yeah, give me red. Even though, like, it's not even whatever. Your bell's about to look banging, bussin' on God. For real. For real. Oh, and I gotta get Grindel's light. God, dude. Too many bells in the kitchen. I really might not have enough. Because what do I need, like 250? Oh, Jesus. I think we'll have just enough, because if we go get Grindel's thing, I don't even remember Mascara Nora as like a line. Well, no, I do remember that one. That was one of the ones I remember thinking like I was using way too many vowel endings. Hey man, it's harder. It's hard. That shit was so funny because I'm like, oh my god, I can't stop doing it. Literally cannot stop doing it. Hell yeah. My house. Yeah, because now you can sit at the desk and contemplate all your failures. It is good, though, that you can, like, look at this, because this seems kind of stupid at first, but it's actually a good way to keep track of what you've done, which is solid. Oh, I think they liked the ending in vowels, but I think what they were noticing was that, like, even on their end, everything was ending in a vowel, so everything starts sounding like the same. That was where, like, osem and, Intuma Shashin, or whatever he says. Like, because, like, trying to, like, end, like, with an N or something like that, oh my god, it was such a pain in the butt. It's like, I kept catching myself, and I was like, oh my god, every time I come up with, like, an ad-lib thing, it's just ending in, like, an O or an A or an E. I was like, Alright, now we're going to go get Grendel's last thing. And then to go get the Fleaberts. And I think that's mostly everyone, but not quite. I think there was still, like, a couple other things I needed to do. They just start with paint cans outside. That's actually pretty cool. Oh god, there's Mecha Merchant too. Oh my god. Well, she needs like a craft medal, right? And I'm apparently missing one of those. That's great. I love that. I love Grendel so much. He's such a fucking goblin. Crafting kit purchased. All right, now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna live life on the edge, and we're not gonna bank those. Putrefied ducks, they putrefied suck. Fuck them. The fact that those do have like a friendly fire type thing though, where they can grab the enemies, is pretty great. Like that's really funny. Oh good, I'm in Wanderer too, which means I'm probably just gonna eat the buttocks.
You begging idiot.
All right, Citadel and wow, I'm glad I. Oh no, it was 2-7. Never mind, that was a little bit more. Hell yeah! Leave now and seek lost fleas. You do it. No, you. All right, there's one in the exhausted organ, and then there's one in. My organ is so exhausted. And then there's one in the Citadel, which is, I'm pretty sure, in a place that I've probably already been, and I don't know why in the world I didn't get that. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave Fleetopia and go down through Bilehaven, which I guess is like right over there. So I love going back through that area, because it's my favorite area in the game. This is my favorite asshole in the Citadel. I'm Bilewater Magoo. This is my favorite on the favorite. Suck all of the buttocks. Just delete that shit. Oh my god, they call me Grippy Grippler. I don't even know why I came over here. Oh hey, I got the last thing for that at least. Well, that's fun. What was the point of being Grippy Grippler if I couldn't? Oh! Well. Aye. Why be Grippy Grimbler when it is time to become Do? You know what I mean? Y'all feel me? I need to look at Jigakuro's link. I'll have to go back in the recordings at some point and figure out which line it was that I said I sounded like the first Italian man to discover pizza. Because I don't remember which one it was. I think it is one that did make it in. Not the bum take where it sounded like Italian man discovering pizza, but whatever that line was supposed to be. Bywater music is really good. I think if I had to pick a favorite, I would say it's probably, I don't know. Maybe like the Cog Zone. I think that might be my favorite. I think it's the most unique music piece that Christopher Larkin's done for Hollow Knight. Whereas I think this one's really good, but it's like very like fitting. It's got like kind of like a haunting kind of feel to it. Whereas like the Cog Zone, I don't know, that one's just got a unique feel to it. It's very different than everything else. I wonder if this is my favorite enemy in the game, who has literally everything going for it. It's got projectiles, it's got spacing, it's got explosives, it's got contact damage, it's got contact damage on the projectiles that hit the ground. It's got it all. Everything you could ever want in an enemy for a video game. What's his kit? Yes. Yes, it is. I have a feeling this is going to come from the top side, because there's already a secret that's over, like, around these parts, so that feels like a little weird if that's the case. It's either going to come from the left side over there and have, like, a sneaky track over there, or something, I don't know. No, I can't play the game anymore because it's one of these. I can't play the game anymore because you said that there was a gauntlet. And now what am I supposed to do? Playing Gunnar game Blade of Stellar right now, and it's great. Very pretty game. Is that the game with the butt? That's pretty bad. That's all I know about it, is people talking about butt. I think, y'all, I just like, my brain just like drifted off to some other dimension. Well, I'm sure the game is more than just butt. I wouldn't just assume it was butt. I said that was all I know about it, because that's all people have talked about was butt. And then a couple people were like, it's like a platinum slashy attacky game, and I'm like, okay. Ow. By fire be purged. Ouch. Be a shame if I had to go all Count Dunkula on his ass. Yeah, gamers, who's gaming? We're gaming! Did you see the absolute, Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch? He's just like, I come, I spit here, and this is where I live. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for coming to this area and spit on everybody. Everybody loves you for it.
Stop oh my god.
Those guys are just you are the goofiest. You can't even fucking silk yummies to it because it's just like, oh. you don't even get to silk yummies because he's just like, I interrupt. Like, yeah, you do. You suck. Oh my god. The wildness of all of it. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, leaving, right. Or rather, the premise of maybe leaving, which means I should have gone this way in the first place. That was pretty dumb. I think I've actually said Silk Yummies probably like 50 times this playthrough. Actually, maybe I was going the right way, because like oh no, I just didn't, well, I can't save quick because I wasn't near a fast travel point. I don't think I was anyway. Oh, that's what I was not paying attention here and didn't realize I was already in the thing. Wait a minute, no, this is exactly what I was doing before. What an idiot. It's okay, I've got the brain damage, the brain damage, brain damage. Oh, I'm so sorry that I can't see it. It's almost like there's a fucking 98% vignette in this area that just makes you not be able to see anything in the corners. And I don't even know where the hell I'm going half the time. And I've been through there like fucking 800. You can't see shit. And again, every game that's been dark so far, like blasting through like Resident Evil, OLEDs are great. I swear to God, it's made this worse. I can't see. Like the black level in the corner of the screen, I can't see shit. I can see exactly none. I'm so full of vignetting. Yum. Was that when I deleted Kingdom Hearts 3 by accident? God, I've never... That's like the most ridiculous shit still to think about. Ugh. I didn't have the fire buff on, so it didn't go as fast. No, I mean, I get it. Like, whatever. I'm also switching around crest and I need to just, like, go back to doing what I do and sticking with it at least until this run's done. Because, like, this swippity-swappity crap. Doing junk with, like, Wanderer and stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah, how much have I used that? Oh, like, less than, like, 2 hours? Of the 400? I lost my shit, so I can just leave now. I don't care. I don't care, I just leave. Do you never get your... Do you have to, like, die again to get... I never actually paid attention to that because I normally went and got my garbage. Why does it seem like it takes so many hits to kill these guys now? Like, to get your, I didn't, like, finish that thought. Like your turbo silk bar, is it? I thought it came back at a bench if you just... Well, I guess it makes sense that it doesn't. And I don't know if I actually rested that bench yet. Yeah, I did. Just go back. All right, so we have all the flea locations. We only have one more, and that's the one in the Citadel, which is cool. I'm a little bit worried about completing the flea thing before going into Act 3, because I feel like that's probably going to break something. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wait, do I have 2 more? No, I got this one. Wrong one. You can suck on maggot juicer to get Splongo back. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's good. All those, yeah. Oh, I guess it is 2 more, because there's exhaust organ and then that one. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess I'll just take the elevator to whatever and then go to Poop Town. Wasting away again in Poop Town. Yeah, I had a Silk Eater, but, you know, life comes at you fast. I mean, some enemies are just like outright like more fun to fight too, I think, sometimes. That's just how it's always going to be. Video games. So this was on the underside of this, because I remember we could hear like the awoo-ness, which leads me to believe I may have just not gone up like high enough in that room whenever we did it. Can you take me higher? I still can't believe how missable that little friendly spar with Garmond is. Honestly, I think people are gonna miss the chakra one too. I think they'll run. I think at that point in the game, they're gonna run right past that shit and not even think about it. Because when you're going back to those, like earlier areas, you're probably just going to do something. You know what I mean? Like you're going to go pick up an item or whatever. So you might just not think about it and just run right past it. So this one's gonna be like a whole ass puzzle, I guess, involving the... Never mind. Got it. You're gonna have to push the block. And we just did it and just leave. Like, alright, cool. The last awoo... Well, I mean, like, if you do the awoo and then just don't go talk to him, that might work. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could save it for Act 3. That's fine. All right, so that's if that like locks us out of stuff, which would be pretty PP. All right, so other than fleas, oh yeah, so that's the last one. So we need to still go to exhausted organ. I don't know if there's anything to do with that like harp thing over there. I marked it, but I don't think that's going to be anything. Oh, there's another flea over there. There's the one in the... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Hmm. I guess we could just run that one, or it'd probably be quicker to go back to an elevator and go that way. Yeah, we'll go do that one. We'll save exhaust organ, whatever. I'm assuming the final craft metal can be gotten in Act 2 at this point. I just don't know where it is. That always sucks with things like that. Oh wow, this is way farther away than I thought it was. I don't know, the final like craft metal, because we still have a craft metal we need to get to buy what's her face's thing. But I spent all the other ones, so. Wait, who up exhausting on the organ? That's the real question. Oh, they're probably doable now. I don't know where the hell they are. Because the trouble with stuff like that is like you never know, like you're like, I don't know which ones I've actually gotten. Especially over the course of like a 95-hour playthrough, you're just like, I don't know. I don't know which ones we've gotten. So, well, this is pretty interesting. That's like one of those, I guess this could be a couple different places, because it could be on the other side too, because I don't know if we ever actually like really explored that other part too much. Well, I mean, obviously we did, but I mean like the... Dude, my god. Problem is we came here so long ago, I'm trying to think of like... Looking for garbage anywhere I can go. I don't remember what we got here, like... Because I remember this whole, like, area, and there was the dude, like, talking on the other side. And it's a gigantic bell. Oh, yeah, this is, like, this was, like, the drill, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Not that I can get to, anyway. Dude, hot take. This game does not need DLC. Like, this game is so complete as it is. This does not need DLC. I was here 45 weeks ago. Well, back into here. Maybe the chimney sweeps be sweeping. Does not appear to be the case. Oh, this sucks. Yep. Oh. What a flea, what a flea, what a flea, what a flea. Oh, right. I was going to switch back to, like, whatever. Get this. I keep doing experiment land over here. We can. Well, I think we have sufficiently messed around with some of the other ones. Put this back on my vesty cresty. Yeah, I guess, I mean, funny enough, not really anything else I would really want to put in there. I guess I could put that there. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe the pushback one, but that's not really super beneficial for me most of the time. Let's see. As far as damage goes, like, I like having, yeah, I like having room for the silks. Whatever, it's fine. I had to look this up too. Yep. Yeah, some of these are a little wild. I don't think it would start over here. I would say, like, maybe it would start, like, all the way over this. Maybe. No, probably not. It is time stamped. I'm gonna try to watch that here. What was this? What were you looking for? It might be in that bottom area over to the left, too. That would make sense, I guess. Wow, he came really far to come visit us. Very fun. I wonder if it's like that, like you need to, no. This feels annoying enough that it could be like something to do with that up there, because I don't know if I ever actually went up into that. Oh, I really don't want to die again. That was stupid. Let me grab my crap so I don't burn these. Yeah, I don't know if we ever actually went up into that orifice. No, I think we came. Yeah, we came up here. At least I'm pretty sure. I vaguely remember that dude. We went up here. I remember this. This is another slinkity-dinkity place. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this NPC. This was like 90 years ago. I never did check with him to see if you use like the turbo speed here. Oh, it does actually fill the gauge back there. If you use the turbo speed here, if that like whatever. I do wonder if the turbo speed makes this go faster. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, Spider Horse thing is sad. Nope. Good me friend, good. When us work together is more holy, is more work done. Together let us work raw hard till them's above. See how worthy us is. Dude, them's above dead, so... them's above, dead as hell. Yeah, I liked my one. But we tried to free him, and he's like, nah, I'm good. This would be like under there somewhere, or like... Now, the only other places I could think to go would be like whiteboard, maybe coral chambers, like the Grand Gate or something, but I don't know. Which means that this one would either be like from maybe Shellwood or something else that goes up there, I guess. Or maybe like the top part of Greymore, but I really don't think it's the top part of Greymore. Yeah, I don't know. Hit me with it. If this was some like I had to look this shit up and I oopsie poopsied. If the two people that have gotten it so far has been I looked it up and I oopsie poopsied it. Seriously, it is the fucking top part of Greymore. Like that's horrible. That like. That is absolutely horrible. That would like, it's the worst when you mention it and it's like, it can't be that. There's no way. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Well, I guess there is way, and we're seeing it. I mean, I suppose eventually that would be where I would try to look, because I mean, obviously the hole was already dry on Underworks, and yeah. There's really only a couple. Thing you don't want it to be, it be. Always be. I think I actually like vaguely know where this might be. There was a thing like way earlier. These guys suck. All right, into the tower we go. I mean, I guess it would make sense based off of the, oh no, that wouldn't make sense either. Okay, it's gotta be over here. God, those dudes have like so much more health than you think. Because remember we came up here a long time ago? Yep. I think it was this or something, because I remember getting to some area up here and being like, oh yeah, I can't do like more or whatever, because there's probably like a... Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, hey, it's got like a map, even though not really. Good. Good. Well, I was wondering what the wisps were. I guess there's the answer to that question. You can break those. Stop the wispies from crispies. You know what I'm saying? Stop them wispies from crispies. Yeah, this is a whole ass fucking new area. What was that thing I posted the other day of like, where the fuck are we, Chris, or whatever? Like that's the whole way through. So destroying these doesn't really seem to be super worth it, because, I mean, my god, it's more dangerous to kill them than it is to just move past it. That guy made his entire career identity out of these things. Oh, well, that's a lot more fire damage than I was expecting in Grass Zone. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna keep that, but then do drinky thinky. Good old magma charm. Oh my god. Those Jing Dingles so far away. Very confused about why my trash was there specifically. Welcome to the Whiskey Pickies. Why would I try to heal that? Dude, I swear to God, if this connects to... I don't know what the obsession is. It's hit the point where it's like... It's absurd, the amount of areas that connect to fucking Blighttown. Like, I truly wonder... I truly wonder if Team Cherry had never played Dark Souls until they were making Silksong. And they're like, this Poison Swamp shit, this is what's up. Like... They're like, Poison Swamp? Oh my god, they are on to something. Yeah, they are on to it. Well, I was gonna go back and rest the bench, but I guess never mind. I wouldn't know anything about Skong memeing. I wouldn't pay attention to like any of that shit. I barely even knew what that was, because I was like, I don't know what Skong is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. The bone... Oh, Bone Scroll for Bone Chimney. Two of my favorite places. Who up boning on the scroll, you know what I'm saying? Y'all feel? Alright, cool. Bone Chimney. Alright, so what all we got in here so far? Because this definitely feels like Secret Loot Pinata. Mainly because it's like... we got Mask, we're gonna have Flee. We had whatever that was I just got a second ago thing. And then we have Rosary Necklace, which is everybody's favorite. And the crowd goes wild.
Eh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Father of the Flame. They just like, I'm gonna put in a Wicker Man. Like, alright, cool. Damn, you don't even get any silk sauce from hitting those things. Ugh. You know what though? I can't be upset about any of it because honestly, if it had been like another boss in the Bilewater direction, I would have been like, come on, y'all. Like we pass haha at this point. This zone sucks. This zone sucks ass. Get Daddy of the Hot. Who's that? The Daddy of the Hot. Daddy of the Hut. The question is, how respawn do those, you know? It seems like the fastest way to maybe get them there is like... Well, first off, I might do, the hot damage thing is cool for that, but I think I might roll Threat Storm for that, just to be able to pop some damage on him. And then, I think I might do... I might actually do Witch for this. I just wonder... Yeah, that should be fine. I think I want to do... That's not going to really help with, like, the multi-hit. Probably won't work. It just depends on what the boss ends up looking like as far as, like, the... Whatever. Oh, you mean like the bell, the healing one? Oh, did I even put that? I didn't even put back on the thing. Oops. Forgot I switched Cresticles. Yeah, I'll do that. Warding might be interesting, but I'd have to... I don't know, the heal here is going to be a little tricky, because, like... Did I kill enough of these clowns yet? I did Fleebies for a very specific reason. If I want to see if it works. It might not. It might. Who knows? Okay, cool. They're dead now. Now I can skip them. Or the journal entry got completed. Yigakura with another $2. Oh wow, I didn't notice my thing was over there. Nope, doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh well. Here's the real question: does it even count as a hit when you? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought it might be a good way to do that. Oh well, yeah, it was worth trying. I thought maybe the what can I do that? All right. Our Finn was going nuts. It's like he saw something outside, so I had to go make sure there was nothing outside. Oh, Chakra. I bet I can beat her with dodging every single ring. Flame effigy. I'll block it with my face. Look, they're two very different encounters. Yeah, I'll stick with the Reaper setup we were using because I think that was fine. Taking damage on a... Like, I don't know if Weave Light's really going to be a lot of good here anyway. I would say maybe just doing like Long Claw for like extra something might be good. Browsing the Reddit, dude, I literally have not been to the subreddit ever, I don't think, or in like years. Oh no, I guess I did land on that one post recently-ish. It's like a recommended one. Yeah, I haven't been there like at all. I mean, take off the fire thing too, that's pointless. Not the damage thing, the... It's a little hard not to tank with face, because like if you accidentally hit the balloon thing... You see what I'm saying? Like you just go up. Oh, there's a couple of them in the den, I think. No, it's like I was saying early on, man. Like early on that, like, I think there are a couple bosses that I think people are gonna hit, who are just, and people will be like, "We need skill issue, blah blah blah." No, like, there's gonna be a few that I think people hit, and they're just gonna be like, "Wow," and I think there's gonna be people to just give up, and they're just gonna be like, "Ah, fuck it, it's not worth it." Which is unfortunate. Like, that sucks. Oh my god. Welcome to the bed of chaos of Silksong. Welcome to the bed of chaos, the environmental encounter where everything sucks. Let me take this off here and see if there's something else I can do as far as like. I don't think there's anything like close range damage stuff. Nah, not really. It's like as far as like something I'm thinking that I would prefer to use there instead of whatever else. It's certainly not gonna be using Fleebies. Magma thing's pretty good. I think Long Claw's hurting me more than it's helping. I think the Snitch Pick might be a little bit better just to get extra whatever. Good. Could try hitting the blue juice. Good. I'll try to, well, I guess it doesn't matter because we'll get it back anyway before. Get it back anyway before we do the things. I don't know why I bothered fighting those guys. Yeah, Long Claw I think was pushing me up just enough to where I was getting hit by like the... Nope, doesn't get stuck on him. That's useless too. Well, not useless, but just not worth using here. I'm joking about the bed of chaos, by the way. I didn't want anybody to think that was actually... I mean, it is like, right now, it's like an environmental boss fight, so... While funny, it's not really the best comparison. Yeah, this thing can track like a son of a bitch. Remember that time Vegeta broke the Ginyu got neck because Goku showed them mercy? But Vegeta was like, oh, hell no, dude. That was messed up. You remember that time Vegeta lost? Have you asked yourself? Which time? Every. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. It's in like a weird, like, yeah, it's not quite, thank God it's not quite Bed of Chaos. Mainly because, you know, the best way to do it is to quit out mid-fight. That's still like the funniest thing to me. It's like that's still one of the best ways to handle that. It's really funny. So I'm thinking what do is do like 2 or 3 hits and then like move to the other one, or just like grab away or something. It's a little hard to get away from those dudes because there's not a ton of things to bounce off of other than the balloons and the... You can't do anything with the bell. Jeez, I wasn't even down there. Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to get as much damage as I can by using the hooky to just like reset that stuff, just to get those over with, because there's going to be like more to it after this. This is not the whole fight, so cause that's the other problem, is I'm trying to think of like what it's going to be like here in a minute, because I'm sure we have to make like there'll be an actual fight that goes along with this. So I seriously doubt this is literally just destroy a couple things on a platform. A lot of art assets to just do that. God, that stupid balloon right there. They have to explode, of course. Gotta have a little AoE on them. Oh my god, yes, perfect spot. Yes, thank you. So good. So good. Alright, I have an idea. Oh my god, dude, I don't know if it's like my dual sense that's just been weird, but like the amount of times I've done that, like, I swear to god I get the input right, it's just like, nope, you're going right into the fucking doo-doo. That drives me crazy. Now we get to play the video game. Cool. I had forgotten out video game. I think that the drill, cool idea, didn't really do anything. That felt kind of poopy. Like, I wonder if the flame thing is like what increases the damage on that, or if that's if you still get the damage bonus even if you're attacking something that's actively on fire. I think the grabby thing was pretty good, but kind of whatever. I mean, Beast would be cool, but Beast I can't regenerate, or I can't get enough Silkathon to do what I probably need to do. Turning the fire, turning the increased damage thing into the poison might work well here because it could probably potentially get through the little sackies faster. I don't know why I did that. It could potentially get through like the sackies faster, depending on how the buff works for that. Just depends on how many hits it is. Drops pretty quick. I couldn't fucking double jump past that there. Whoopie. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty cool God, that's the second phase though makes me feel like Witch would be so good. Because I think it actually would give you the well, it depends on if the second phase, if you hit that, if it gives you the double hit from Witch, or if it's just the standard pogo. I think it's just the standard pogo off of it, which would be pretty much worthless. Can't quite tell if the poison damage buff thing is worth it. Feels like it does pretty good, but I'm not really... There it is again, man. I don't know how to, like... I'd have to have, like, an input thingy and, like, to look at it, like, and run the recording back, because I don't know how I keep doing that. So what, it's just 5 hits, I guess? What did I do that for? I don't know how I feel about, like, I feel like, I don't know, like, that one's fine. The Wisp Fire Lantern. I'm assuming that's our other fire charm thingy. Which I'm assuming it throws out Wisp Fire thingies. Cool. I actually really like the fire buff thing, but using the Fizzle instead. I think that's cool. It's a really cool, like, augment on that. I think it worked out pretty well there. I mean, it wasn't like perfect, but it definitely reduced the amount of hits it took for the Sackies. So I mean, it was a tool that worked. It was a tool that worked for that encounter. So that's cool with me. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silkies. Okay, that's interesting. Yet another, would you guess it, blue charm. Now we just need to figure out how to get up to the other Fleeman, which I'm assuming it's either up here or it is like up through this nodule, or I don't know what the conditions are. It's kind of maybe like if an enemy's like on screen or something. That wasn't even the right thing. Yeah, those dudes just killed themselves now. Excuse me, unaliving mortal reality. Mortal unalive self-destruct what the? That's some yums. Oh, hey, look. I know that's our last, no, I think there's another one. Just making sure that didn't move. Well, unfortunately, not the Awu, but I imagine there we go. These guys are the worst. Oh my god! Hey, look, everybody, it's a whole room full of Hollow Knight 1. Dragon's Dogma 0. Yeah, the auto firing wisp thing, pretty cool. That I could see that just ruining your life, because like that could put you into the worst spot ever. Because it's like, all right, cool, I'm gonna heal. Never mind. Like, all right, I gotta heal. I'm gonna cook it out. Never mind. Never mind, gamer. I thought for some reason that like we like got stuck there. That was really weird. What? No. Oh, dude. If my name was Jimmy, I'd open up a restaurant, and they would serve nothing but chimichangas, and I would call it Jimmy Changa. And they'd be so fucking good. And like everybody would be like, we're going to Jimmy Changas this week. I wonder what happens if you have the... Oh, I guess we already have the poison thing on. I guess it doesn't change. That just changes strange things sometimes. But I suppose since it's another like regular charm, it's not going to do that because I think it only affects the tools anyway. So stuck like X in ninja armor. Look, dude, this is just Mega Man X. An X-like. Silksong is basically if Mega Man X was a Metroidvania at this point. Nice. Oh, no, I didn't actually. But yeah, you're right. I thought that I had forgotten that it only applied to tools. Would you guys go to Jimmy Chong's? Nah. like, man, I think I'll try it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, there we go. Now we got the cut of the short over there, sort of, kind of. What if that kills you? It does do damage. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I guess I'll head towards the elevator and try not to die, or whatever. Emphasis on try. Die not to try. Try not to die. Die trying. Live fast. Die hard. Something. Yo, when did it get to be like 1 o'clock? I haven't even. I lied, dude. It wasn't Act 3 tonight. All right. Well, I don't know how I feel about that area. Feels. That felt pretty damn superfluous. Like that was. I don't really know if that needed to exist. Like that just feels like it was there. The boss wasn't. The boss is interesting from the standpoint of it being like a kind of an environmental, like you can't heal fight, or you have to use like specific charms if you want to heal, like from damage and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That was kind of strange. Like I don't really feel much anything after that. that was pretty nothing. Keep this one, I guess. Well, I don't know. I normally run that anyway. Feels weird not using like long dong on everything. That's a strange feel. We do have the craft metal though, so we can go buy the shit from what's their name over in Poopville. We bought all the shell home crap. I don't really remember what their. I don't really remember what their whole. That's a hike over there. Well, I guess I can't remember where they are. Are they in the? They're in Underworks, right? Yeah, they're over by the. Yeah, they're near the cauldron area thing, so we can just zippity bippity back on over to that. Yeah, hopefully I've got enough bead for it. I think I got a couple extra banked beads too. Or there was like some gross little bug who like every time you went to go like deposit your trash, they're like, "Fat, I deposit your trash garbage for you, master." I guess there is the weird bug that the tier 4 sub. They're there, I guess. They're kind of like that. Yeah, I still love the bank thief thing. That was so stupid. What's this, Bug Red? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have Maker. Clearly, it was a climb never intended for regular bugs. Fair fortune, skilled gift, and did. Oh, never mind. The melody and the voices both are fine. Things heard and witnessed, even in this fading moment. Their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us. How once we were, the minds of architects inspired what majesty we did create. Oh, the last thing from that was the crafting kit. Wait, then who the hell was the craft metal for? Oh, wait, never mind. That was a... The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pirate's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Yeah, it certainly was. Shout out to Burning Bug. Shout out to Burning Bug, being a pretty cool. Oh, hey, Nep, what's up? How you doing? There, that frog. I love that frog, dude. There he is. Dat frog. Welcome to this, everybody. We're video game show, doing video game things. Hope you all are doing, having a good video game night. What was on the docket for video game for y'all? Because we're still playing video game Bug 2. Y'all make sure you go check out Nep doing stuff. Whatever the heck they were doing. Yeah, maybe in time for the end of Act 2. We're doing big cleanup. I guess the good part about doing big cleanup here is like once we're actually ready to wrap up, we don't have to like go back and do a bunch of old crap. So that's not too bad. Seriously, who had the craft metal? That was your dad. What killed you? Was it the frog? Did they do it? Do we have to have a conversation? That's cool. Oh. Oh, yeah, that hasn't happened to me, thankfully. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, okay, that's fine. Erica was just letting me know about the weird copyright stuff that's been happening. Oh, that's awesome, Nep. That's really cool.
Me ofende?
Okay. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, they're probably on the damn list. That's awesome though, Nep. Thank you for the raid and thank you for coming in and I hope you enjoyed the. Sorry, Erica was telling me a bunch of stuff. She was telling me things. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time playing it. One cannot skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. And the last final, the core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, the list. Not anything to do with this. For Farloom Eternal states the directive cage, but how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error and end and error welcome. Alright, cool. The list. Oh, well yeah, one of them was for the... I guess I didn't. Did I remove that mark? The one in the Citadel for the... Oh no, I didn't. It's like right there. Never mind. Yep, that was where we went to go get whatever. You enjoyed my voice in the game. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad you like old Garmond. He's a trip. He's a trip. He's a goofy goober. He's not really that goofy, I guess. there are like 20 times more goofy characters. But I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoyed. Oh yeah. Alright, well I guess we can do, I think High Halls is where we're going, because I gotta go get that. Ah, well Sim. Yes. Another one of the end it with a consonant. Oh, why am I doing this a dumb way? Good luck with the rest of the god. Thank you, Nep. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, I'm going backwards. I don't want to go the right way. I feel like at this point, we've done this like 5 times now the wrong way. So like this is the right way to me now. I mean, we do it. We made it through all right. If I was there for like 20 minutes, I guess that'd be one thing. What? we made it through at least. All right, we got Cogfly, which of course is red because Hornet is green. So. Yeah, we heard that before. I mean, I hope they implode. Yeah. Oh, that's alright, it's over. Cogfly and Architect can basically delete enemies while you hide in the corner. Oh boy, my favorite. My favorite. Okay, so we're at full pouch capacity, full tool damage. And then I guess now we just need to go turn in the little bone scroll because that's whatever, so we can take that back to Shellville, Michigan, or whatever it was. It's so nice whenever people pop in. They're like, "Oh, I like Garmond's voice." I'm like, "That's really sweet." Because Garmond is I didn't make Garmond as a character, but of course, that's always really nice when people. And Erica's like, "No, you made him come to life." Come to life. But yeah, that's always really sweet. Trying to have sauce. Shit. I think we're actually done farming out rosaries. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to get some for, but I mean, naturally, I want to have some going to the next thing, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I think after all of it, like, I think in order crests, I think I like Reaper, Witch, Wanderer. Beast is like my favorite, but in very specific instances. So, like, which is really funny because like sometimes Beast, I hate it so much I wish it wasn't even in the game. Then sometimes I'm like, sweet Jesus, the damage. Like if you can get the Wombo combo off, oh yeah, I'm glad it's there. Whereas like for all practical purposes, Beast is, in general, I think Beast is pretty terrible. Like I think when you compare it to the usability of everything else, you know what I mean? Like I think that in general it's got really bad like general usage, mainly because of its downstrike and the drain effect on the heals and stuff. Basically all you have left is you can possibly try to hunt down before end of Act 2 or 2 mass fragments and 1 silk spool. Yeah, because we're missing 1 silk spool. I don't know where the hell the 2 mass fragments would be. Which that's such a bitch. Because like I don't know which, it's always hard to tell like which ones you've gotten and which ones you haven't. So that would be like really difficult for me to do that. Unless it was one that was like maybe really, really not obvious or was in like a zone that we didn't go back to early or something. I don't know if we need to talk to Eva or whatever. I do too. I think if the downstrike hit like multiple times, hang on a second. If the downstrike didn't have as much wind up and you kind of turned into the blade like super quick, that would be nice. And if it like hit multiple times when it wasn't a pogo like bouncing off of like a thing. I know where the 1 spool is you're missing because I saw you do the area and oh, where is that one then? Because if I've already been through it, like I don't care. Like that's fine. We can totally do that. I could just look this up, I guess. I don't have to, you know, whatever. It's more fun to ask y'all though, because you know, and the doctor's off. Oh, really? Like in the white ward or whatever? Oh. Oh, you send the elevator back up. I thought we did that though. I swear we got that one. Because I thought I joked about it. Oh, you're right. That was for, yep. You're right. The other elevate. Yep. You're right. I forgot there were 2 elevators. God, that sucks. Dude, that sucks. I would have never thought of that. Because like all in my head, like all I'd be thinking about was the other one, you know? So like I wouldn't have thought about the that's poop. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh man, now I feel like a big dummy. You know that Silk overall, like the gauge of it, has actually been not useless, because obviously it's not useless to have like more resources. Thank you, Jigakura, for another $2. I'm gonna look at all those links here in a minute, I promise. Yeah, yeah. But oh yeah, because I don't think you can actually get there easily from here. Oh, I guess you could take the other side, but I don't know if the other side's good either. As far as like, I mean, we're already here, so I'm not gonna go back already, but anyway, no, it doesn't like it's not that it feels like useless, it's that I think especially when like push comes to shove, you're kind of like clawing your way back to that first chunk, and like once you've got it, having more is cool if you're like, there's just not a lot of instances I found that I was like able to dump a ton of like damage like with the extra. Oh, I guess against what's her name no, not really. Still wondering if you can do something by purchasing all of these like little benches or whatever. Like if that's like an achievement to put the money inside the penis. I don't know. Oops. Jesus, dude. This game really is so, like, dark visually sometimes. Can you not go back up here? Oh, dummy, that's the other side. Silly me. Oh, yeah, because this is what's his name's boss room. I actually don't think you can't get back up through there, though, for sure. Dang. Oh, well. Let me just get back to wherever. Take the short way through that. Makes sense. There's always things under elevators and behind waterfalls, right? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Or do. That's your life. Steroid time! My favorite. Oh, you're talking about the way that, like, you go out of the Grand Beltway and then you go that little left. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, dude, they got fast travel inside the fast travel inside the fast travel. Good night, Dustin. May the rat pit bless you in your sleep. I've noticed I haven't been saying as much like y'all give some love to so-and-so when they do it. I think y'all might have melded me to death. Unbelievable. I'm calling T-Quick. I'm calling T-Quick? You're gonna be real unhappy? Like, what rat? Oh my, dude, that was when Nom wasn't here for a little while. The rat pit thing. Oh, hey, the Sentinel person's back. I really like that their story played out. That they're just like they're just chilling. They're here. Nah, you're just tired that most of the donos are me like, oh, that is the majority of donations. Yeah, like, that is true. I would say a high percentage is, in fact, looking at the thing and then seeing just a wall of text, and it's a link. I really don't want to rest at that bench. There's like some shenanigans going on here. Yeah. I guess it's a little while in the grand scheme of things. We've been streaming now for like 400 years, you know. So like, I wonder if you can like. Seems like the game locks you into like stuff pretty good whenever the yeah, I don't think there's a way to like cheese that. Not that I'm really dead set on that. I'm just trying something. We've been playing Silksong for 14 years at this point. No, I'm not tired of your things just being linked. I'm not. I promise. I appreciate every penny that goes to this weird ass show. This is probably one of the cooler areas in the game. That kind of has like a bit of a flaccid end. I think the boss here is just kind of weak overall. There are some areas that are like that I kind of wish like there were a few less like zones. And I wish some of the bosses were a little bit like chunkier like in areas. But not everything can be like first center. But like it kind of makes me think of like Wicker Man, burning whatever. Like that one, I don't like that. That just feels like just a thing. Like it was there, didn't do much for me. It's not bad. It's just it was there. The final boss of this area also kind of it was just there. Oh yes, I guess you could like. Jesus. That is something else. That's pretty wild. Oh, there's my last silk yummy. Okay. Yeah, we got the achievement for it. That was it. You know what? I'm glad that we got them all pretty much up until that point. That was definitely a tricky one. I'm gonna unmark the thing over here because I don't think that's actually gonna be anything now. Yeah, Rat Pit was a few years ago. That was it was just in Minecraft, and Dustin just like saw like a rat pit and then said, "Oh no, rat pit," and then fell in it and died of the rat pit, and it's just really funny. The concept of "Oh no, rat pit," and then just seeing. Look, just the text, "Oh no, rat pit," and then dead. Oh no, rat pit. And then today with the RimWorld rat pit, I was like, oh my god, it's real life. It's rat pit in real life. All right, and we got the floaties and all that stuff. We got the shell home thing done. We are missing a couple mask fragments too, specifically, which I guess we could just find. I think that's maybe the last scroll too. I'm not really positive on that, but we're gonna go turn it in and find out, and then we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna start Act 3 because I said we might finally Act 3, and I gotta at least do that at a minimum. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the double bind thing is gonna like, how that's gonna feel. We'll see. I'm gonna mod the game and I'm gonna start speedrunning it, and instead of Era, it's gonna say Aaron every single time. And that'll invalidate the runs, but I don't care. I'll be the number one, and they're gonna have to deal with it. They'll be like, it's not official, but he just keeps beating everyone's time. But he just won't turn off the Aaron mod. He just won't. He just keeps killing it. We can't even accept him into the leaderboards, but by God, we know. They know. They would know. They would know of the man with the Aaron mod. And I would want it to sound as out of place as possible. Get some like static, some background noise going on too. Oh my god, it didn't need... We didn't need it. We don't need a personal spa. It doesn't need to be 1100. It doesn't need to be there. This is just some of this is just, this is so ridiculous. Like, some of the shit in this. It's like, all right, we got to decorate it. We didn't need the fucking person. We didn't need a hot tub. God. Like, it's fine, but we didn't need the hot tub. Because now I have to, oh, let them soak. You're right. You know what's really funny too is like it is almost the exact opposite problem that Hollow Knight had. Hollow Knight, like Geo stuff ends up being just whatever, and there's a point where you're just like, yeah, it doesn't really mean much. And then there's this, which is like the exact opposite. Which I think you'll find that there are plenty of times where people are like, I had to farm for a little bit, like, Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, breathed in bright and blazing joy. More than bring... Okay, apparently there's more relics, too. And, Pin Master over here, we haven't found any more oil. Yep, no, I haven't found any more oil. Haven't found any more oil yet. Yeah, I think that's true, but I also think some people are just getting their ass absolutely beat by stuff in this. I think that's also plays a huge role of it. I think people just get dunked on, and they get dunked on, and then they go back to try to get back to the boss, and then they do something silly, and they get dunked on again and lose all their shit, and they're just like... And they could have banked a good bit still, but maybe they had like, you know, 400 here, 200 here, 600 here. Maybe you got a big fat clump at one point and you just haven't been to an area close by that was like a, you know, a bank thing to turn them into it. So, I mean, you never know. Like, I think people are just getting shit on in certain spots and they just end up losing a bunch. There were plenty of times where I just made a goof and just lost even just small chunks of them. They're just like, well, there they go. There they go. Which is like, which is actually, you know, I mentioned it being kind of like Bloodborne in that way, and I guess it is sort of, because like Blood Files were like that. Arguably, I'd say Blood Files were worse because that's your healing mechanic, and like that still blows me away that going into Bloodborne they were like, what if we use Demon Souls grass again? They're like, They're like, that's a really good idea, isn't it? They're like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that again. All right, you guys ready to start Act 3? Or at least what I'm assuming is the start of Act 3 or close to it, because like this has taken 90 years to do. So, who by a show of dead is alive or dead? Yeah, I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it'll be like, oh, there's like 5 more bosses in Act 2. I'm like, okay, fine, I guess, whatever.
Chat, are we cooking?
Oh, I didn't have any juice. For having maxed out juice, I sure had none juice. No juicies. What if I just went the wrong way and just gave up? Hold me now. I'm 10 feet from the edge and I'm juiceless. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, your rare chosen who has ascended to the final threshold, is the dark wish delivered that you may rise above to see your pilgrimage in. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We have read this line like 10 times. Oh my god, what? Jesus Christ, the tool for Memoriam? The track kind of sounded like Oh yeah, it was that one, the quickening or whatever from Final Fantasy 14. Oh no 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 no. Like a little bit of it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. I just still love when I wander into a new zone and see I don't have a map. It's like, God damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we? This game just keeps shoveling new zones. So I'm gonna go to Memoriam really quick and I'm gonna You said it, you're like, there's a missing tool from Memoriam. Guess I gotta go get it. Oops. Where in buttfuckapotamus land could this possibly be? Like, I have gone all through here, so what stupid place is this gonna be that I'm just gonna be like, great. At least sit on a bench there? No. No. We did turbo flee. We did the fake wall. Man, zap off your dick is the worst. At least that's not loud. Time to destroy everything inside. Man, how is that? That shit was like buried so deep. Wait, who the hell are these guys? Oh good, they explode. Oh. Alright. Alright, we got Volt Vessels. Wow, that was the most lackluster thing I think I've ever done. Alright. These vessels can be thrown as bola and explosive discharge or staked as a spear to each butt. Alright. Almost. That was pretty uneventful. That was great, really, when you think about it. I mean, okay, so it can turn into, then there's also one that is, oh, okay, so one can be a spear, it can be a, I wonder what, like, if you could, nah, not quite. Oh, that was maybe some bullshit. You can like fuck that up by swapping it like right as you swapping it as you equip it. Shit, he trying to break game. No, 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 no. Banana. I wish I had done a bit more of a singy thing for Garmond, but that was not what they wanted. That was not what they wanted. Oh my god, a cutscene after 45,000 years. After 55,000 years, I'm finally free. Oh, I don't think it's like a bad line. I was just After hearing some of the other, I mean, some of the other characters are supposed to sound more singy anyway, I think, than him. Dude, what a peaceful life that she just like shows up here and is just like, this is so funny. Oh, I wasn't even, I wasn't even ready. Damn, it's darn, I ain't ready. You think Lace ever fought Garmond? Take Scarred out of me, please. How'd she beat you here? I don't know, she probably just climbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she probably could have just, like, gone up there on her own, maybe. So she just unlocked the only entrance, though. He just did, like, the last one. The only one. Now and forever. Ouch, you goofies. That's actually one of the fights I'm surprised they didn't start you, like, right there, next to it. No, my beads. Oh yeah, there's like a little bench in the cog area, isn't there? That's not too bad then. Well, yeah, but we gotta try out Beast. Oh man, don't make me do this every time. That just takes. What if it was like watch the cutscene again, idiot? Like watch it again, you moron. Oh yeah. Ah, the 2 hearts. Ah, the 2 hearts of damage. She might be another Beast is slowly losing its edge because enemies have just gotten small and fast. Like the last couple bosses have just been very small and very fast. And when I say very small, Chakra's not that small, but compared to like, you know, some of the crap you're fighting, they're definitely pretty small. It does not enjoy enemies that are you would think that, Jigakuro, but we did make it through that one boss encounter, and I didn't know anything about it, and we just used Beast and just walked right into it. And we just deleted it. I don't remember which boss that was, but as a matter of fact, I've legitimately forgotten the boss itself. I saw people bitching about Trobio, and I was like, well, we kind of killed Trobio. Don't you too hard to damage me. Don't you do it. I seen it. Don't you do it. So in phase 2, she starts doing little explodey fears. Yeah, Trobio got beaten into the dirt. That might be like that one run against him was the most I think I've ever. We just absolutely annihilated a boss. Like that poor son of a bitch. Oh my god, yeah, that catch right there does a ton of damage. That's okay. That's okay. You know, actually, like, don't really... I was wondering if I would really not like the fact that there's not a lot of, like, iframe-based dodges and stuff. I kind of don't care. I feel like the positioning stuff has been a little bit more fun. Oh. Yeah, I don't normally use 2 tools in, like, one encounter. This is like one of the instances that I actually would. I can get that heal off in time. That is death. That's so weird that that doesn't even parry. You know what I mean? Like it's because it doesn't work like that. I always think that like it always thinks.
It always thinks this.
I always think it like the way the down slash works on Beast is gonna be a certain way, and it just isn't. It's so weird. Oh, that's who you were saying was Trobio was Throbber. Okay, because I was wondering who the hell you were talking about earlier when you said Throbber. And I didn't know what the fuck you meant. I had no earthly idea who Throbber was. That's a lot of damage we're putting on him, though. that's a lot. I wonder if we're generating enough silk that I could probably use the parry a little bit more too, without because like we're like over where we would normally be. As far as I'm also not rebuffing. I need to do that too, because those don't last super long. What if you did the little? It doesn't matter. You don't have the blue charms to test it. I was gonna say equipping like the poison thing, but losing out on quick bind is like the worst thing in the world. For this in particular. I think like just repositioning there is probably. Yeah, I think so when she parries, just using the parry right there, because we normally have enough silk for it. Bosses are really fun with beasts, because they're just like, it just feels like it's so different. Get that stupid steroid here in a second. Oh, gross. Ironically enough, it's the most I ever have to watch my silkies. Damn, y'all got no faith in me for getting through the rest of the game? Do I need handhold? Will you put down Dark Souls? Will you be my orange soapstone in this moment, Dark Souls? Please. Can't hit it right away, but if you just have to like wait a second. Why is Marshmallow angry? Because we use Beast and lose. I also like I just don't think a lot of people are going to use it for some of these instances too, which is why I like doing it, because like it's neat to see how it like plays out versus other stuff. You didn't get hit by one attack that attempt. Dude, it's like 1:30. You can give me a fucking break. God, I went right back into it last so much longer than I was going to. What the quest? I'm sure Nick forgot. Damn, dude. What? It's like he probably just fucking forgot. This idiot don't remember anything. He don't remember none. almost feel like you need like. She just closes the gap so easy. We had a really good attempt that one time. It's just a matter of like getting a. I think honestly using the whatever. Whatever, yeah. It has been 80,000 years. That is 80 million years. Oh, it was already fucking gone. Jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. Oh. I don't know, man. That one run where I was able to get like I don't know. I think if I just get used to it and stop being an idiot, then we could probably just rip through it. Because we did a metric fuck ton of damage that one round. If I just don't, I keep getting like stuck in like the trajectory of like all their stuff everywhere I dodge. I just keep messing it up. That's a me problem. Jesus. It was a solid run earlier, but that is hard. She's always got like really good space on it. I'd love to put on like Long Claw, but you know, you're not allowed to do that. The Vestacrest being like hard colored things with like the blue and the yellow is still really weird to me. I wish they weren't. That would also fill in the gap with a Witch if you wanted to do that, because you could put a couple extra yellow crests in there for, I mean, if there's like stuff you really want, which most of those are navigational at best anyway, so. Yeah, it's like, god damn, what did I do that one fucking round? My god. Like, we did pretty well with that, but... Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'd have just been like short hops and just like dodging stuff that way instead of trying to do like the dodge rolls and shit since you moved around so much. It's kind of a similar problem with Chakra though. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. It's okay, we haven't been on it that long. I really need to go take my stupid medicine too. Down the brain, I need to go do that here in a second. I think I'm finally done with that tomorrow, thank fucking god. Or at least the steroid part, because I'm about sick of that. This one's like, make me take this with food. I'm like, maybe we were using the, do I have the pushback thing on? Oh, I don't. Shit. Well, that was stupid. I don't know why I didn't have that. I was wondering why, like, I was having... I mean, I'm still probably gonna get spaced out like crazy. I thought I had the pushback thing. I'm like, why the hell can I, like, stay on top of them? Because those, like, clashes and stuff push you back so super far. That was hard with, it was one of the other bosses we were using Beast on, and I didn't have the pushback thing on it. And, like, I mean, every time you swing, you basically get one hit, and if you, like, tink off of their blade or whatever, you're just away from the enemy. There's no healing, so... you're just dead. That's a lot of damage in a very short window. What? That's a lot. Yeah, it's much easier to stay on top of them once you have that. Trying to keep track of your silk there too is pretty pretty difficult because you're just trying to map out everything else too. And you're like, oh my god, what is happening? Damn. Couldn't catch back up. I was trying to get the buff off there. I'm gonna have to get some more, I got to get more flea juice. I mean, not really. As long as I have the attack buff is more than enough, I think. Flea juice just gives you like a lot of extra swipes just to try to regain health fast. Oh, it's not worth it going back into it. I didn't know if we had 2 hearts or if we had 3. Looks like which makes sense. We wouldn't have 3, but... Hey, Daggerfall, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just playing a little Silky Song. What you been up to? Hope you've been doing alright. Playing a little bit of that song, dong. If we do get like a disgustingly fast beast kill, somebody hook me up with that clip. No, trying to get more health back. I think using the claw to close the gap in some cases where we really need to get some heals off, if we have a little bit of juice, is probably worth it. That's the last of the flea sauce. I'm gonna be swap out to something else after that. Oh, the flea sauce. Yeah, it kind of does, but I really don't think that that's gonna. Oh my god, that is in like the worst place. I've got an idea. Oh my god, I thought I had that. Yeah, the flea attack speed is really good. God, it sucks when you run out of it because just maintaining 3 buffs throughout the fight is really hard. You got to get your. That was just a crappy placement on our soul stack thing being there too. That wasn't great. Oh, good. It's there again. don't even know what the fuck what even happened there. Oh, we got contact damage into... Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what did I even fucking do? I'm trying to hold off on the flea brew until like maybe P2, maybe P3, if those are the phases, which I'm assuming they are, because she does like the big whatever Orby slash thing in like P3. Oh hey, this is actually in an okay spot. Oh, I couldn't get it. Couldn't get away fast enough. Yeah, Kildred's missing out, dude. They're missing out on the ferocity. Da beast, da stupid, da ungo, da bungo, doo-doo. Hey, Salt, how you doing? Done. Woo, buddy! What an unreasonable thing. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Damn. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence, this was not life. Just a hush-shaped act as a child. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider, from you, don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Damn. Sad. Oh, that's cool. You can turn. I didn't know that. Absolute Silkama. The fight might have been too long to actually like clip in a reasonable capacity, but that felt pretty good. Like there's just something about like literally being on the edge of being dead constantly and just pushing as hard as you can to try to stay alive. It feels pretty good. Like I mean, it's Beast is feast or famine though. That shit, you're just like fighting for your absolute life to stay ahead of the enemy that you're up against. Like that shit's crazy. Fun to wish our waking. Suck. I'm glad you like this game, Salt Sucker. That's good. From our Silk, a child born loyal. Silking on day the song. All right. I don't even know what we got. Oh, that's neat. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is the third. I was like, what do we... I was like, is that actually what I thought it was? Alright. So, oh, I guess that means we can go talk to Evelyn or whatever the hell her name was. Ivongo. Wow. Okay, I don't want to be Beast anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and grab a clip of the. I gotta like, it was so like in the moment I just couldn't even process what was really happening. So I'm just like, what am I doing?
I was spoiled on the name of this place because of the achievement that just popped up.
Oh yeah, this is the terminus or whatever the hell it was called, right? Looking at Lightspeed light. You good? So now what we do is we go back to Act 2 and we go talk to instead of doing anything new, we go back and talk to what's her name, because we've expanded our power. And get whatever that is. What do you mean go to the first shrine? That's maybe where I was gonna go. Everybody's probably like dead there now. Everybody dead. Who amongst you is dead? Yeah, what if that was it? Oh, there's more people here. I see you waving at me. I know you got new dialogue. Garmond Zaza here. Shoppy Keeps here. Yeah, I 100% thought that they were going to have more shit. I'm like, don't do this. Feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her, who waits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires the outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. Yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. The part that wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bug unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer, a world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild, different from both. If you've already guessed my desire and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one to discuss. For fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort beyond the skill of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Silksong, and by song I mean soul. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zombie, for the Speed Weasel. You know, it would be Speed Weasel with, like... I think with practice, that legitimately might be the fastest way to do that encounter. Because, like, if you could actually not be terrible at the game, like I am, terrible, that is, at getting hit by everything, like, you probably do it in, what, 25 seconds, maybe? If you, like, grip in and, like, stay just super aggressive, like, 25, 30 seconds. What work do you require me now to see your service made? It's my family strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer, us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last is the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest, a snare set to the Runo searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. I wonder if we're going to end up, since we seemingly are binding all these powers, I wonder if we'll end up taking Eva's, or whatever her name was. Like, we have to fight her. Because I have a feeling that we might have to. Okay, so he's same dialogue. Or have anything new? Yeah, okay, she's the same deal. And then there's this guy. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husk. Wandering will only bring death and pointed and painful. None that I can discuss in stream. Jesus Christ. The good thing we came here first, because you need to go to that Weaver Nest anyway to progress the quest we just got. Well, that was That was, yeah, the funny thing is, that was exactly where I was going. Was, oh, okay, so we already have the Seeker's Soul. We need the Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, and the Snare Setter. So I guess the Hermit's the one down below. The Maiden Soul is probably... Damn, that means we're gonna have to kill our boy? I don't want to do that. Damn. Hopefully he could, like, just take this soul. Just take my sucks. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Take my sucks. As you lean in and say, yeah. So what was the third binding thing that we got from the last thing? Was it just that the I feel like oh, it just increases. Oh, right. It just increases the number that you naturally regen. Okay. Yeah, that's... Who gives a shit? No, that makes sense. I think... Well, I don't know if they don't explain that. I think they did say something about that when you get the first one. Maybe not, though. Back down to far fields, cause I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get that thing, cause I'm gonna be like, hey girl, I got another thing. She gonna be like, that's cool, do you wanna fight? And then you can steal my thing, and I'll be like, yep, cause that makes sense as far as the progression of this game goes. Yeah, 64 hours ago when we fought the first belt. Yeah, just, you know, 20 minutes ago, naturally. Like, at least I'm assuming that's how this is gonna work out, is we're gonna end up, like, stealing her stuff, too. Oh, the place I'm not supposed to go that I always go, because I think that this is Weaver, Atla, whatever, and it's not. That I do every single fucking time. Kind of wild that they worked on this game for so long and the side quests just don't feel properly explained sometimes. Yeah, I guess that's the nature of side quests, though, right? I think most of them have been okay. There probably have been a couple that are, like, little weird. I'm trying to think off the top of my head which ones I would say are like the weirdest. I think the one to use the tools or whatever. The only reason that one was confusing was because, like, oh shit, now that we're doing that boss, let's look at Jigakuro's links. Even though all they were doing was counting the least amount of times I dodged. And you know, where were they when we finally did it? Nowhere to be found. Not even real. Oh no, not again. They left us. Unbelievable. They're gonna have to see the clip of the god that is Beast.
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Zanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
What?
It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Every time, dude. Why'd you link me this one in particular, though? Like, I'm so confused. Alright, this is the other one that you linked that says, do you guys wash your balls? I haven't washed mine for 8 months and decided to finally do it because it had a really bad odor, but I gotta be honest, I regretted this decision immediately. It was just slippery and slimy afterwards. I wasn't able to handle it as well. I don't know, I just couldn't shoot it all day, and to be honest, it smells even worse now. Yeah, what is this? Basketball tips? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that, like, that was in fact a sports ball before we moved on. You think that's a denim jacket? Yeah, well, I mean, it's like half of the graceful tailoring and waist outline representing unisex style. Surely you... I love that punchline hit me like a sack of wet mice. It hit you like... What? I love a jest of all things in terms of jean vest is you're just gonna catch you, but then I do appreciate the punchline hit me like a sack of wet mice, which I do like the term jest. That is pretty good in that context. I like that. That is actually really sad. Yeah. The little dude that. Oh, that's really depressing. Did you get the gift from the boy? That is pretty brave. I'm gonna make up this whole dialogue that Jigakura never believed in us, and we're just gonna use that clip to prove them wrong every time, even though they never said that. But we're gonna make it up. We'll push the agenda. They never believed in the power of B. That's the power.
Cadestre.
Eva, I'm seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It's a snare device of Weaver Meg. Do you know of it? I may, lady, search over from here, on side where the moss meets nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked. Their desperation and their hunger, another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. My senses resound. You've grown further beyond the bounds of bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer more clarity. My clarity, whatever. Hello everybody, is that Hunter version 3? Strike enemies repeatedly, become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Builds a statue of himself as a symbol of hope and makes a little figure of Horny as a gift to you. What? Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. I don't... Okay, well I guess I gotta go... Oh, we're not killing Eva now, I guess. But they did want to go... Whatever. I mean... Yeah, I guess you gotta go into like the Eva realm to... suck some... Well, they said it was like on the moss side of the cool side of the pillar. I don't fucking know, dude. But has the downstrike stopped sucking? No. No, as a matter of fact, the downstrike almost fucked me in that. If you go watch that clip, I'm pretty sure the downstrike fucks me there. Wait, that might have been the attempt beforehand. Never mind. Yeah, I think on the one that was right before that, I did the downstrike and it put me into like the absolute worst spot. What else? What else is new? What? Even. Oh, right, my crest is fucked up. Oh, you talking about Hunter evolving again? Oh, I thought you were saying because I was making fun of you for not believing in Beast based off my narrative that I was creating. And, you know, that's where we are. So I thought you were talking about the downstrike sucking on that, which you can probably see how those two things were. You see what I'm saying? Why those would be a thing. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. Yeah, that makes sense. Who up there lighting all day? Did you like that? The parry into nothing and then just getting hit? That felt pretty good. Who's been there before? Am I right, gamers? Those dudes, they have, I think they have one of my least favorite, like, sound bites of bug stuff in the game, because they sound so obviously processed, like intensely. Whereas, like, most of the other stuff really doesn't. It actually has a pretty natural feel to it, but, yeah, that one in particular, unfortunately, it's like, super processed, which is fine. I mean, not every sound is going to be perfect. Well, here's our, I don't remember what we got here originally, to be honest with you. The ground here is squishy. I don't think that means anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Vengeance is mine. You gotta go where you wanna go and play the video games. And then you gotta... Shit. Oh, I guess there's also that, there's that little schwunch that's, like, right up there. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know the schwunch. Damn, we just ignored that dude. That poor guy. Oh, that's cool. You extinguish yourself if you go into the agua. Interesting. If you on that spice. Realism in my bug video game. Well, I guess it's not over there. It might be in that nub. So you could have come here early too, I guess, because like all you would have had to do is just jump up in here. I mean, you would have gotten basically jack shit, but could you imagine getting that and be like, oh, cool. Be like, I got it. Like, you fucking got what? Be like, I don't know. The tool sucks. It doesn't even work. I don't know why it doesn't even work. It's killing me. Trap setting tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Yum, my silkies. So yeah, the hermit soul is gonna be the bell hermit, I guess. I found that before I knew what it was used for, and then I was like, oh, I have that when the quest started. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Like that's pretty funny. Like you just get it, you're like, oh. At least it's like an actual tool, you know? Like so that way it's like usable instead of being just like some random, you know, random junk you get that doesn't do anything. No, I didn't know about all this, like, the statue and the dude giving you, like, the... Nah, I didn't know about that. Ah, glad I caught... Oh, yeah, there he is, Flick. Yeah. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to the camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to make a little, something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it in your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Oh, it literally is a little hornet statue. That's fun. Stepped away for a second. Did you beat Lace? Yeah, we did. We speed weeded all over it. Don't go thinking fear is keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just a lot of work still to do here, and a few bugs able to do it. Or a few bugs able to do it. Yeah, I like him. He's cute. Little fixer man. He built the statue to himself, though, I guess. That's pretty cool of him, you know? That's what people like. Breaks into 60 shells. You just smash it? I'm not doing that. Damn. It's like, oh, look, you can get some garbage for it. Like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. Thanks. What if you did it right in front of his face? Be like, I need to 60. Damn it, I gotta kill one more of these chubbies. Holy crap. Look at how big he is. Gotta kill like 8,000 of these guys. By 8,000, I mean... Oh, yeah, there's also like the camel boys or whatever the fuck they are. I don't know what the thing is. I will have plenty to kill. Oh, all right. So, I guess I need to go to... We can go to Bellheart really quick, and we can go talk to the Bell Hermit and be like, can I have your soul? He's gonna be like, yeah. I'll buy it, thanks. I was supposed to take my medicine like 40 hours ago. Yeah, look, the stink man that calls me a slave. He's a jerk. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free. Yes, along with my nephew up here. There, sounds he's sunk as simple as
Me
you.
ofende?
Will you not provide your aid bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. In that there's a slim chance I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hell yeah. My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. I 100% thought he was just gonna say, like, if it means you'll leave me the fuck alone. He'd be like, sure, if it means you never come back. I hate you so much. I mean, I suppose it kind of is the insinuation, but I just thought he was gonna say that, like, outright. Be like, here, fucking leave. I'm so tired of looking at you. Anyway, I'm gonna go take this medicine. I'll be right back. Like the first words I see as I come back is that phrase of his really sounds like, fuck your mom! Sorry, I gotta eat a little something with this. I only have one more after this, thankfully, so that's almost fucking over. Honestly, it's the mom part that just kills me. It's like the fucking mom. Yep, that's ruined forever. Fuck your mom. Holy crap, that's funny. You know what, Haratsu? I'm really proud of you for even remembering that, because, like, I remember that joke from like 40 years ago, just being like, you remember Maroon 5 had that one song that was like, gonna fuck your mom, gonna fuck your mom, gonna... That reminds me, like, what was that the other night, too, that I was talking about, I guess people mishearing Zanzibar as Zanzibar, and, Rotalo is something else that was not very savory, and it was in Pink that was like, are their ears broken? Oh my god. I might have to make a short out of that of just like reading off like, what? Just... Oh my god. Holy crap, that's funny. The best is when he does it when the music swells. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was Zanzibar is Sexy Boy. And it's like, wow, that's, I think you hear what you want to hear, man. No, him doing that is like the music swells is so funny. I'll be right back. Oh, the Sexy Boy one? Yeah, that might just be like a silly joke. It's also like the idea of him just like walking around and just talking shit after you buy your own home because he's like, oh, you think you fucking special? Fuck you, ma. What? Oh my god. Like walking over like a little, it's just like, just wiggling into frame. He's like, fuck your ma. Well, like, the mom part killed me because, like, I heard, like, the first part, I was like, I don't know, and then it's like, they hear, like, the ma. ding, ding, oh, fuck your ma. Oh, my God. Well, because I didn't hear it at first. Like, I like, kind of knew what you're talking about, and then, like, when I really listened, I was like, oh, my God. I think it's like how off-key he is too, like that just like kills me. I mean, I guess if there's one way, like that's his like entire opinion of this entire situation. He's like, just fuck your mom, dude. Fuck this place. Tux, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? But if you're just lurking, you don't have to say it. That's cool. I always forget when I do that. I'm like, maybe some people just want to follow the fucking stream. If we want the rewards of being loved, we must submit to the mortifying ordeal of being known. Damn, just bust out that window and go, man. The hell I gotta do in Boner Bottom? I think, like, honestly, if it weren't for, like, the mournful, like, music and, like, him being off-key, it wouldn't be quite as funny, but, like, my god. Especially, like, right as the big music swells, it's like, na, 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 and he's just like, fuck your mom. It's so triumphant. As a farmer, while he was having a headache, he replied, migraines. Oh, God. You can't just do that. Now, I might have to actually go, like, make a clip of that, and, like, just, that's so funny. Like, it's just one of those stupid things that's like, it's not even like, I'll tell you, I'm like half the crap that happens here, or anything around that. Genuinely, like, half the time, it's not even fucking funny. I'll say something that's just stupid, and then or like, y'all say something that's stupid, and it just spirals out of control into like this just the most ridiculous shit ever. And we sit here laughing at fuck your mom for like the next like 20 minutes. Oh, right. Why am I in Bone Bottom? Dude, I fucking hate Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. Oh shit, we gotta get what's her name's thing, because the whatever the fuck. Dude, Tux's RP, I'm proud of you. That was strong. Sometimes, like, I'll ask people, I'll be like, so tell me about your name, like, you know, because, like, I don't know, I feel like there's always some kind of cool story involving, like, people's names for the most part, and I was gonna ask where Tux Mew came from, but you already hit me with the purr, and I was like, heck yeah, we're already in, we're deep. We're deep. Oh. Alright, so I gotta go, who am I getting this from? I guess I gotta go to, we could go back to, what the hell was that? Did something just die? Welcome to Silksong. How's old Ron doing? I'm a level with y'all. I forgot this character existed. Because I remember her like talking shit. But you got to give me some fucking credit. That was what, 70 stream hours ago? That was an entire Breath of the Wild playthrough ago that this happened. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Oh, did I find the secret item from the Bafama? What's Bafama? What is it? What is it? If you forget about her, the caretaker will just give you a hint, but I just wanted you to skip that. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Rest of my family's spent far too long huddled and glum or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it was just a waste to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes. Her up top. Bofama balls? Are those like the things you put in your dryer to get like the static out? Like the little like hedgehogs that are made out of like wool. Are those Bofama balls? And they get the static out of your clothes. Is that where you're getting it from? What I did was bad form, because Robo was making a joke, and I made a joke out of the joke. Which is normally not, you shouldn't do that. Normally that kind of sucks. So I like both of my balls. I like both of my balls more. Alright, well, we got this. You know, honestly, that was like a little bit less silly than I thought it was gonna be. I guess it's also because we already had one. I knew exactly what the hermit was. The only one I'd even forgotten was whatever. I figured the other thing was going to be something to do with Eva, but not quite what I thought it was going to be with Eva. I thought we were going to have to like kill Eva, which I'm not putting it past the game. I'm not putting it past the game anyway to be like, you want to kill Eva and take power? I'll be like, yeah, I do. That's Ama. You can yes and as much as you know, but fucking brick wall that shit. What is that? I remember there being an entire subreddit of people trying to do like your joke but funnier, and like they would basically try to take the other person's joke, who was clearly making a joke, to just stand on its own, and they like try to do these like weird shenanigans. Sometimes it's funny as shit depending on the context. It has to be like the right context. But sometimes people are the worst about that. Like you'll make a joke and they'll be like, "Oh, well here's what you just did, but I tried to make it funnier." And it's like, "Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it." Thank you. We don't need to improve the joke. It can suck. Don't worry. There's no reason not to. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. Y'all mad about a no but? Well, I'm over. Okay. Nobody was mad. I was just saying what I did is normally bad form with that kind of stuff. I know Robo doesn't give a shit. Robo doesn't fucking care. Well, we need to keep gaslighting Jigakuro, because Jigakuro said, do you remember when we went to that fight? And Jigakuro was like, this is so stupid, you should never use Beast. So dumb, you idiot. You missed every dot, you dumbass. This is never gonna... Y'all remember that? That was crazy. Like, and then got up to walk the dog. Was like, you dummy, this is never gonna work. You cannot do this. I'm going to walk the dog. Unbelievable. One to keep far from, she was. Least for us mortal sorts, look of a child and a mind to match. But her's been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way forward you came and roused its ire. I'd have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant most crossing her path, found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much.
That's fine.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Here you go. Am I about to fuck some shit up? It doesn't matter. I might have to play this game like 80 times anyway. And by 80 times, I mean like a couple more, because I don't know how many like full playthroughs I would have in me immediately after doing this. I'd be cool with doing like a Steel Soul here in a little bit, but I don't think I could do like a full hundo run again, especially if we were gonna try to do like the under. I was like, no. Notably, I was still watching from Dog Walk. Oh, and now the lies continue. Oh. Once I finish, I'ma hop into Silksong. Coops Reaper is the best in my opinion. And I dare anyone to stand against me. I think Reaper is the best all around, and I think Wanderer is right behind it, or slightly better depending on what you like. I think those two are easily the best all-rounders. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Where I go to collect the Dreamers? You got like 45 hours left. Hey, Metal Gear Solid 5. Wow, what made you play Metal Gear Solid 5? I don't know if I could do a lot of runs. Maybe just one run that restarts every death and is actually like 100.5 runs as a result. I wish I could have refought most of the bosses, because then I could have like tested them out a little bit more. Even with the Trap Blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down simple. She'll sense what's coming. Blood Ears is going to have to do its work for this thing to can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare and I shall blah blah shortly. Alright, cool. He's like, I'm going up. Can I hit you with the hottest of hot Silksong take? I'm ready. Man, Magis 2 on the side? Love Candies to baby. Fucking game too long. I do think the game's it's a bit crazy, man. Like the amount of stuff in this is just nuts. Like I don't know, actually. Nom, did you miss Candice de Bebe, or were you here for that? And by that I mean the greatest game ever made, along with its sequel. Well, okay, Candice 2 is probably the weakest, I think, in the series. Maybe 3. We actually did a repeat of or a redo of Candice at some point. Did I rest at that bench? I don't think I did. I don't even know which bench I rested at. Oh, we're just right here. Okay. Oh yeah, the remake. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the remake was. My problem is my brain doesn't do well if I don't, like, grab all the things and shit like this. So I'd probably have, like, a really hard time doing that. Like, not going after all the shit. Because I feel like my character was, like, severely under whatever. I'll certainly play it again, though. Yeah, Candice, like, no, Candice de Bebe is, like, actually... I think it kind of rips. I mean, it's a solo dev project that's like, you know, got weirdly, like, it's so committed to what it is. It's so committed that it, like, almost feels genuine, but you can tell it's, like, not, but also it is, because clearly they have just, like, gone so far in on the bit that, like, it is just what it is. Like, it's crazy. Like, that game is genuinely impressive. The tip of the iceberg is shitpost, but below the water is an ungodly amount of genuine effort and care. I mean, like, absolutely. Absolutely. What did I say I was doing after this? Because I could go up to go do the thing, but there was something I said I was gonna go do here. And I don't remember what it was. I don't know if Candice ever made a Bisky. Their Twitter wasn't very, like, crazy generally in terms of, like, activity, but... I still like to hope that maybe Candice was watching us when we did the third game. Because every single issue that we had was patched in the first patch. Like, I mean... Two like just this straight up, like, I mean, it was every single one of them, and there weren't that many people playing Candice de Bebe, so like I feel pretty good about that. I like to think that we were blessed with the presence, you know. Lace's body is gone. That means we're dead. Can you take this bag down? Into the cradle I go, into the cradle I go. Can y'all believe that there's more, game? The thing too with this is, like, this is afforded being so long by the fact that, like, the game is actually good and well put together, and, like, because if this game was like one of those games where you're slowly just kind of like finding faults here, and like it gets like, oh, this kind of sucks, and like, this is not the greatest, this is whatever. I mean, it just gets like, that just starts to compound when it comes to like length, because you're like, oh my god, like we've been here for 400 years. Oh my god, this might be the earliest we've ever found a map. You guys pronounce it cradle or cradle? Are you right or are you wrong? Hey gamers, are we right or are we wrong? Let's go. This track kind of reminds me of the almost kind of sounds like the it's too weird of a pull. And not like that night that I realized that I heard the birds chirping and was like, is that the ambient sounds of Super Mario 64 in the first level? And like it was, and I'm like, I don't know why on earth See, that was a little weird. The fact that like that was crumbling behind that, but like you couldn't even really see it. Oh my god, yeah, I was actually gonna say, specifically in terms of Ocarina of Time, it was an Ocarina of Time thing. The music that's playing during the Ganon fight, when you're like waiting, like when you have to like go grab the Master Sword after it gets like slapped out, like the general Ganon theme, it sounds like some of the chord progression that's in that specifically. The hell was even in here? Oh, is it some silk? Alright, cool. All right. Our mother true. Spin, bind, punish. Our light divine. Devotion to you. Glory to you. We hear you. Amen. Of the first, the last. But yeah, since Silksong is like genuinely pretty much across the board put together really well, I mean, it can be really difficult in some spots, in my opinion. Especially, I think, for maybe folks who are not in the mood for a turbo challenge. I think they're gonna hit a fucking wall and be like, wow. Like, wow, I am. And I'm not being like, skill issue. I mean, like, just people who are just like playing through the game is like, well, this, I'm having a time. I definitely thought you said memory peeing with Needlin, and I'm like, yeah. Same. Oh, hey, look! It's the things we saw in the dreams. Yeah, Christopher Larkin really outdid himself on this one, man. He did a great job with the soundtrack. What's up, homie? Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, and then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact name will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I've known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? The family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us care for. Now my job's done. It's time for your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Oh. You better go to the, I think it's, for me, zombie, sometimes it's like different when someone's saying it versus like you're reading it. I feel like that happens with me sometimes too, where if somebody says something, sometimes I'll like process it a little bit differently than, you know, if I were to read it. Not that I wouldn't be able to process it by reading it, but, you know, it's just, you just hear somebody say something. Weaver in quarter part last their lines, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. Eight choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. There we go. There's more numbers and shit for Giga Crow to put down in their meta commentary. Weaver in 8th part last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in Black Barons. 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost the task. Weaver in 8th part last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Ways. 7 choristers. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost the task. Down here. I thought we came down here for some reason. And in terms of this game's length, like I said, since it's good, you don't really pay attention to it in a lot of cases. And I think not streaming it, you probably wouldn't notice it as much either. But the funny part is that it's actually like a different kind of super lengthy than like an Okami, because it doesn't really do this. It doesn't have the same problem Okami does, where Okami I feel like does like ending fake outs like it's not even constantly. It just feels like that one big time, and then it's like it just feels like it goes on forever. Challenge. I don't know. He did say we had to play this. I don't know if you have to do that like in the thing or here. Or maybe stand like right here. Okami really did feel like 3 games like stacked together. All right, well, let's do. Damn, they be steaming. Steaming all day the silk, you know what I'm saying? Well. Is that Grandmama Silkies? Oh. I didn't know its name was going to be Grandmother Silk. That's really funny. Wow, that was pretty... That's so stupid. Not the name, it's stupid, the... Oh my god, that was really funny. Yeah. This is a pretty cool fight so far. Oh, okay. And now we speed. And now we speed. Speed 2. Oh wow, that didn't actually work. Damn. Oh, that's sad. I thought that the parry would work on that, but it didn't. Who's harder, fucking God or little Swam Stinkoid? What is Swam Stinkoid? What is that even? Oh, Swamp Stinkoid. Okay. It's like, who is Swam Stinkoid? Oh my god, it's Grandmama Silkies. It's Swam Stinkoid. Should we equip Beast? Hey, for real, y'all think we should, equip Beast? Well, maybe I should take the cap off of that. Swap to Wanderers for this, since there's no contact damage. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Oh, Nate, thank you all for grabbing Clipland. That's always very kind. My grandma. That was a pretty good. I think we did a pretty good first attempt, right? That was pretty solid. We got to P2 right away, so that's cool. Which means I'm gonna try Beast. I thought we were gonna one-shot it, but the parry didn't work on the rocks or whatever it was, or maybe I was just a little bit too early on it because it seems to work on any damage. So I thought it was gonna work, but it just didn't. I might have been like a little bit early on it. That was a really good jump, actually. Like I didn't even mean to do that. Little like ping pong off of that. That was nice. Hi, it's Grandmommy Silkies. That was not me tooting my own horn, by the way. Just like that jump just was like really smooth. Like it felt good to do. It was pretty cool. Oh, so there is an achievement for doing the parasite kill. Damn. Grandmama Suki's. Unless you grab. Oh, I'm actually glad we got grabbed by that. I didn't know it was a thing. I'm really glad we got hit by that, actually. I didn't know there was like a special attack for that. Yeah, that's really cool. That drives me crazy in some fights, because there is like neat shit like that sometimes with certain enemies that you just, if you just miss, or if you dodge everything, you just won't see it. Which, I mean, like, that's also, it's funny, because it's like then you, if you make all the good dodge, you don't do. Beast is actually terrible compared to Reaper here, because they're always like up. But that's fine, that's all the more reason to stupidly use it. Because part of that, the Beast thing is just like, whenever they get on the ground and just spamming the crap out of that just over and over. It is a 3-mass damage move. If we hadn't gotten hit in our little Healy thingy, I would have been able to heal that back pretty fast, but unfortunately, you know how it be. You know how it be. But yeah, if the parasite runs the thing, I mean, yeah, I can see that. This doesn't seem like too terrible. Y'all, Beast is just, I mean, something. Like, I mean, if you build for, like, just, it's the go away. Like, it's like, please leave. Just keep going. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. Oh, you can change. All right. You just had to wait. Oh, hey, look. But what if Lace was killed? We did a good job. Everything's good. You know, the art for their little cutscene things are pretty damn good. I was gonna throw my theories out there about the boys who set the trap and all that stuff and a few other things, but I'm just gonna wait to see how this plays out, because like I'm not Hollow Knight lore expert anyway. So, oh good. Now we had Silk. Now we got corrupted Silk. Fun. Oh. Oh, what? Yeah, I hope it's called Void Silk for sure. Act 50. Like, I know there's, like, more. That does feel like a weird kind of, like, that feels, like, really abrupt compared to, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's weirdly... Oh, wow, there was actually a lot more people, like, in some of the credited bits than I thought they were going to be. I could see how people will, like, 100% hit, like, did, like, credits, like, super quick, and then went back and did, like, a bunch of other shit, because, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, that does factor into, that's crazy. You were, in fact, in the credits. Yay, I'm in the credits, hooray. $67 fucking hours, dude. I mean, granted, we've spent a lot of time faffing about and doing all kinds of crazy shit. Can we... Oh, hey, look, yeah, there's the void threads over there. Can we talk about... Oh, neat, and it, like, does, like, a... That's cool. You have to break through the save file. That's really cool. Oh yeah, that's really neat, man. What a cool way to do like a little like post credits like go back into the game thing. Because it just keeps going. I don't think it'll be as... I hope it's not void thread. I hope it's something weird like corrupted weave or something like that. Like, please don't call it void blank. Please stop, I'm so sick of void everything. Act 3, and it's like, bitch, you thought... Abyss. Or maybe it'll be like Abyssal Weave or something like that. Abyssal Weave would probably make sense. This does mean that my, like, kind of, not headcanon, but the theory of where this was going was... It's going pretty much in that exact direction. Because I was like... There were a few parts where I was like, I don't know if they'll do exactly that or something simple. Like, I don't know, it's just... Well, time to bind. What if that was just it? It was just broken. Wait, is this not supposed to happen? Oh. Shit. Well, I guess I'll call Team Cherry on the phone. Oh. No, that has to be a thing. Oh god, no it... Oh, no it isn't. Oh. Man. Well, I guess clip it. And, I'm gonna try quitting out really quick and... Okay, so funny story about the QA thing. I offered, and they were like, as great as that would be, they're like, we really want you to be able to like enjoy it and just be able to play it because they wanted to see like how I felt about it, I guess, without whatever. Which was nice, but they were like, because I was like, y'all want me to do some QA for you? I was like, we'll break it real good. I'm actually glad I didn't, honestly, because I don't know, that would have been... Oh, yeah, we don't have our, After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. Oh boy, all of our friends are dead. Yeah, sure. Broke it in the weirdest, That's okay, I can deal with Hunter Crest. Haven't used it like all game, but you know. Uh-oh, my weebies are corrupties. Microwave hallway. Oh, hey, this is, yeah, this is a little room where we did the thing. Makes sense. I think that was actually, a bug that they fixed in the last patch, Coops. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think I remember reading that. Next time I talk to them, I got a lot of shit to talk to them about, which is gonna be pretty funny. I'm definitely gonna just show them that clip and be like, what if I just told them that I stopped there and I was like, Act 3 sucked. Act 3 was dumb. I couldn't even see anything. I just couldn't. Yeah, I did Act 3. It fucking sucked. Couldn't even see anything. Dumb. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, yeah, but I don't have my compass on. That makes sense. Yeah, this is actually pretty interesting because this is kind of like a reverse Super Metroid situation. Because normally, like, you know, Super Metroid and almost all the Metroid games end in some type of escape sequence. So it's interesting to... Good. Now we get, like, abyss-infused enemies. Awesome. Suck it. We probably will stop here in a minute because I don't want to like get like too deep into this. So we can kind of like pick this up tomorrow here. I just want to get like a good bit here. Cool. Hey man, we saw the credits. That was cool. We were in the credits. Hooray! They got me in. It still just reminds me of that email. It's like, oh shit, we forgot to put you in. I was like, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But I'm actually grateful for that because if they had put my real ass name in there, I'm like, uh-oh. I guess realistically, like, I don't know. Maybe nobody would have noticed, but I'm sure somebody would have. Hey, Vivi. Garmond. I am certainly the man who made the mouth sounds for Garmond, but I don't know if I'm him. I don't know if I'm him directly. Maybe I am. Act 3 was super immersive. I couldn't see anything. It is like I was actually in the abyss. Fucking Hornet gets up, lights up. Oi, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he's left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below? They have slunk their way to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Sherma's like 45 years old now. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Yeah. Nobody's making any wishes. Well, this makes sense as to why there's a bench right here now. I mean, I guess they could have just like added that in. They're able to do that. It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. You can aid anyone, please let me know. We still have our voices. Our bond is unbroken. Let's keep our spirits strong. Huddle together. Yeah, Sherman's a cult leader now. That's pretty exciting. I kind of want to keep going, but like, it's late as hell. I think. I might have to watch a dang lore video. I mean, realistically, yeah, I would say that's probably like the best thing to do if you wanted to. In my opinion, like the regular, like, just like Hollow Knight story, as far as all that stuff goes, like, I mean, it's really not like, it ain't that crazy. Yeah, the fact that we're doing Inverted Castle, like, for real, not even as a joke, to a degree, is like, man, that's a lot. Awaiting the end, confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. It kind of also looks like, you know, you could, like, technically just beeline directly to the next thing. Like, you wouldn't really need to, you know, do whatever, so. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm mostly joking about Inverted Castle. It's more just, like, stuff is all fucky and weird now. It's just funny, because, like, the idea of, just the idea of that alone is, like, really funny to me. They're like, hey, man, y'all want some, Inverted Castle? Dustin, you could go back to 2017 and watch our original playthrough of Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's probably gonna be plenty of stuff. I look forward to fighting corrupted versions of everybody that we liked. That's gonna be fun. Be like, y'all remember that person you liked? They're fucking dead and or corrupted. Oh, cool. That place is like completely obliterated. The Cogwork Core area just off the map now. Neat. Neat. I'm glad you think so, Robo. It probably is. That's probably rough to go back and watch. Yep, time to fight. I'm sure corrupted Garmond's gonna show up. I love the scene with Sherma splashing around the citadel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would say, but no, I think we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Same time as usual, around 8 o'clock. We'll get going and we'll do Act 3, I guess, which is pretty cool. So we got to actually see, we technically finished the game, and now we're in like the post-game stuff. So that's actually really neat that we were able to do that. So we actually got, hey man, we actually saw credits for this. That's, thank God. I will end up, like, we are definitely gonna go for like 100%. But yeah, we'll do Act 3 stuff tomorrow, and surprisingly, the cleanup of some of the stuff we were doing in Act 2 took a lot longer than I thought it would. But if you're new here, you're welcome to follow and stuff. We got a little Discord. You can go talk about things. Go talk about Hollow Knight if you want. All that stuff. There's also the VODs channel if you want to go check that out. And yeah, I guess we'll see what's going on in Oops, we fucked up land by working with the dude. But anyway, thank you all so much for everything. I do appreciate it. Hope you all have had fun tonight. And like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow. So have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thanks for everything. Goodbye. This is the hair right there. Got it.